Okay.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Hey Q, welcome to the stream. The proportions on this are a bit off. Hope you're having a good day or night. You got Dr. Pepper? Well, good for you. Like a can or... a can or a liter? You got a bottle. That's cool. I had a Sprite earlier. The only thing I hate about soda is it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. 500 milliliters. I don't know what that means, but good for you. Is that Sandshrew? Yeah. You got Sandshrew pretty quick. There you go.
What could the children...
Your resident gambler is back. Come on, you're more than that. You're also unlucky. Adventure is a hard.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
You can hear Jinko attacking your mom.
You'll like what you see.
Maybe you should go save your mom. Cats are evil. You have to go soon because group dinner is later because a lot of the youths are participating in fasting during Ramadan. Well, I hope you have a good early Ramadan dinner. Hello, Natasha. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Or night. How does he look? Terrible? He looks okay. You don't fast, but you still want the free dinner. Yeah, that makes sense. Free food is free food. You'd be a fool to turn down free food. You know what it is? This is the wrong angle. It looks like it's not a part of his head because it's the wrong angle. Much better. Someone put cinnamon into your Food text food today. You're allergic to cinnamon. You're allergic to cinnamon? So you've never had like a cinnamon toast crunch? What a poor life. Although I must say, it is very British of you to be allergic to flavor.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
That's attempted murder. I mean, I didn't laugh at that. It's not attempted murder if they didn't know. Only if they knew. You don't think you have Cinnamon Toast Crunch? British people. How allergic are you to cinnamon? Are you like the deadly kind of allergic, or is it not so bad?
What could the children be up to?
Even Germans have Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Let them
Wow.
do as they please.
Even Germany has Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And they don't even allow Baja Blast. Okay, that looks so much better. Tonsils swelled up type of allergic. So it's not like not deadly enough to actually be worry, right? To be a worry, right? Because that's good, if so. It's cruel. You want Mountain Dew, yeah. Regular Mountain Dew just doesn't hit the same as Baja Blast. It's something different. Your tonsils could block your breathing passage. But there's like varying levels of swell, right? So not, like, obviously it's not good, but it's not necessarily an immediate death, right? Like you don't need an immediate EpiPen for it, or do you? Yesterday you got Capturing Radiance on Freena's banner, so you hope you can farm enough primos to get your Risley C1. Ooh. You learned you were allergic the hard way, so you didn't know you were allergic to cinnamon before that point. So when they put cinnamon in your food, they weren't being malicious. You guys just didn't know you had cinnamon, or you didn't know you had a cinnamon allergy. That sucks.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I'm sorry. Allergies. I don't have allergies, but having them must really suck. I'm lucky because I don't have allergies. Or at least like my allergy, if I have one, isn't super bad. So I know it must be unfun to have to live with that. You were 4 when you found out to a cinnamon bun. Oh, you mean you weren't... Okay, you learned not recently you were allergic. Okay. Then I take back the I'm sorry. You're only allergic to non-edible things? That is lucky. You're allergic to cinnamon, something in jelly, and grass. That sucks. Hey, Idris. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day or a good night. This arm is too small, right? Yeah, that arm's too small. Springtime is your nightmare? I would assume if you're allergic to grass. This arm is just too chubby. Or it's too small and too chubby. It needs to be changed. He needs to work out. You don't really have allergies? Then you are lucky, like me. Not having allergies is the way to go. If you ever have a choice, you know, Just choose not to have allergies. Genshin player who can't touch grass. What's new? Yeah. Part of the majority there. But a lot of laundry... You don't have allergies, but a laundry list of medical issues. Well, that sucks. Not to flex or anything, but I actually have relatively good genetics, so I don't have many medical issues. Just anemia and asthma, that's about it.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Hey, remember you? Hey, Vortex. Welcome back. Last time I saw you was the Chasm stream, I think. Bro is medically unable to touch grass, bruh. You don't have allergies, but your cough barely ever goes away. Yeah, I don't have allergies, but I'm always, like, sneezing. Always have a runny nose, just perpetually. But it's not too bad, because I'm not, like, allergic to anything. Reminds me you need to go for another allergy shot test soon, because you might be allergic to plasters. What's plasters? Like the stuff you put in walls? You're allergic to your walls? Because that would really suck. You do remember well. You got Arlecchino. She has 75% crit rate. Well, good for you. High crit rate Arlecchino. Arlecchino is good with high crit rate because she attacks so much. Band-Aid. Okay, so like latex? You're allergic to latex? My brother is also allergic to latex. Believe it or not. Thank God, you guys are so similar. Yeah, you think so. Yeah, okay. Latex allergy is not too bad. It's not as bad as some of the allergies you could get. I mean, cinnamon, in all honesty, cinnamon's also pretty good of an allergy too, right? Like, you have an allergy to cinnamon, latex, those are pretty easy to avoid. It's just like the grass where it's like, aha, gotcha. You get rashes from band-aids, you're pretty sure it's the glue. Really? Latex and skin adhesives on band-aids and some ingredients in cleaning products. Man, y'all got a lot of allergies. You made yourself allergic to jelly because it was the only thing you could eat while in the hospital for 2 weeks? Is that how that works? That feels like
Something you wish to report?
There's something
Go on.
hinky about that statement.
Undivided attention.
You know what? Arlecchino team is Arlecchino, Zhongli, Yelan, and Bennett. That is also my Arlecchino team. Very basic, but works pretty well. Solid team, solid team. Your body just stopped tolerating it, and it still doesn't tolerate it. It must suck, like, developing allergies. You know, like, you go your whole life being able to touch stuff and eat stuff, and then you just develop an allergy out of nowhere. That must suck. I don't think I'd be able to handle that if I, like, suddenly developed lactose intolerance.
What could the children be up to?
That would suck.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
You're on your way to the office to go, but you'll join again once you're done eating. Well, have a safe drive or safe walk. And have a good dinner. You miss eating jelly? Can you come out of the basement now? What? What do you mean come out of the basement? This is one of my favorite songs, by the way. Come away. You can develop allergies to things you're exposed to a lot. Okay, I didn't know that, but that makes me definitely more scared of just living. Little pudgy there. You forgot your keys? You'll have to ask a caretaker. Just rip. Lactose intolerance is different than just developing allergies. Really? I swear I've heard of people developing lactose intolerance when they, like, as they get older. Or is that an urban myth? Watch the plaster allergy test tell you're allergic to 500 more things. I mean, it would suck to learn it, but it's also good that you learn it rather than learning it the hard way, right? You don't care if you get allergies to ramen, you're gonna eat it anyway, it's your favorite food? Well, I mean, as long as you get like the safer type of allergic reaction, and not the whole I'm gonna die because my throat closed kind of reaction, you know? Gotta go now, bye bye, have a good time, eat well.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
It can get stronger over time, but developing out of thin air is impossible, I think. Your body loses the ability to produce the stuff required to digest milk as you get older, so you become intolerant. Okay. So you're saying, basically what you guys are saying is that everybody has some degree of ability to tolerate lactose, but as you get older, you start to lose it, and so you can't drink milk as much. You still have the clip from the Chasm stream? Oh god, what did I do? What did I say in the Chasm stream? I'm editing that right now, by the way. It's just take me a while. But that's the next video I plan to make. You can chug milk? Well, you may not be able to eat cinnamon, but at least you can drink milk. You're halfway to being able to eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Hey, Cardboard King. Welcome back. It's been a while. There we go. Okay. Now we got to get the tail out of here. Looks good. Life has been hectic. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing well in spite of it. Okay. He's got such a fat butt. Oh my god. You kept 6 out of the 10 puppies. Okay. Did the other 4 find good homes? 6 puppies. That is a lot of puppies to take care of. Jesus. I can see why life is hectic. You can eat 1% of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, which is the milk. For real. For real, for real. Good evening. Good evening, Lion Life. Hope you're having a good day or a good night. You got a physio. I assume that's some type of test. On Friday in front of a bunch of old ladies? Is that a good thing? Oh no! This Sandshrew looks like he needs to go on a diet. Oh shit. You had 5 dogs and now you have 11 with the 6 puppies. Jesus, man, that sucks. Or I mean, I guess it's good, but also like it's nice that you have so many animals, but also like having that many animals must suck. Just taking, because I have 2 dogs and they are already hard taking care of. To take care of. You're surprisingly not allergic to anything, but you have diabetes. The type 1 diabetes? That sucks. I'm sorry. This Sandshrew is obese. This is a very obese Sandshrew. Like to fix your knees physiotherapy, so like physical therapy. That's what we call it here.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
You get no sleep because of the puppies? I can imagine. That's a lot of walking you have to do too. This is such a disgustingly fat Sandshrew. I need to fix his leg, because if I let him stay this fat, he's just gonna look really bad. Type 1? Well, that sucks. I'm sorry that you got type 1 diabetes. Because that's the one that's not manageable, right? My grandmother had diabetes, and she had to inject, like, she have like the finger prick, right? That's better of a leg. Now, right now, you're gonna start walking them once it starts, once it warms up and it stops raining. Well, what are you doing to like let them go to the bathroom if you're not walking them? Do they just have a pad? It's hard to train dogs to get off the pad. Okay, that is a much better leg. Sandshrew is fine. He's fine. He's fine. I'm gay, disabled, and British. It's over for you. Hey, disabled and British, or disabled and gay, that's fine. Being British, though, that is unexcusable. That's pretty awful. There's nothing wrong with being gay or disabled. The backyard, what else? Oh! Yeah, that makes more sense. Just letting them go out in the backyard. Okay. We will get this Sandshrew to have a manageable weight.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
You have an insulin pump and a thing called Dexcom. Oh right, insulin too. I completely forgot. Isn't insulin... Insulin's like one of the most ridiculously corrupt things ever. It's so expensive for no reason. Well, I know the reason, but like, that's horrible. You gotta go, couldn't stay long, just wanted to say hi. Well, I'm glad you stopped in. Have a good time with your puppies. And hopefully you can catch up on sleep soon. It's a little chump. Yeah, he's a little chumpy. The insulin pump is self-explanatory, but the Dexcom checks your blood sugar. Oh yeah, I remember that thing. That's what the prick is, right? Like you prick and it tells you your blood sugar. You have more. Gay, disabled, cosplayer, and British. You're the perfect bully target. Well, it would be a lot easier if you weren't British, you know? Don't know what to tell you about that. Can British people bully other British people for being British? Is that a thing? Or is that like, does it cancel out? I'm having trouble with this guy's back. Do I play Wuwa? I do, I'm just not actively playing too much right now. I'm putting a lot more focus on Genshin. I still log in every day. I log in every day and I spend resin, but I'm not really questing or exploring or anything. Much better. This Sandshrew looks so much better. Dexcom, the British teenage boys bullying you. That means they like you. Dexcom comes with this thing you put on your arm as a wire that goes inside your arm. Yeah, I've seen that as well. That grosses me out a bit. Having like a wire constantly attached to my arms freaks me out. Northern versus Southern, West Midlands don't get bullied for either side. So you got British people will have like will bully you for being from a certain place. Ah. Just like Americans. Is this too fat? I mean, he's a lot better than he was beforehand, but... You do the same thing in Germany? Well, just goes to show you, no matter where you are or where you live, you're gonna be hated for something. Isn't that a positive, uplifting message? Oh my... That is... That's a big leg. Let's fix that. That's too big. The West Midlands is the middle ground, so nobody bullies you. The Southerners think the Northerners are rich and posh. The Northerners are jealous of the warmth down south. Huh. Just like America. Yesterday you made an oopsie and sent a random person Genesis crystals. Damn, that sucks for that. Sucks for you, but that random person must be so happy. You're currently saving for Changli and you're 10 pull away from 5 stars, but you need to win the 50-50, and you want Brant to complete your Chixia team. Does Brant do stuff for Chixia? I haven't been paying attention to new characters. I've had Changli. Changli was the first character I pulled. Really like her. She's fun, but she can get really annoying. Like, fair warning, she gets really annoying because she doesn't have her plunge attack keeps her in midair, so it's kind of fun, but also it gets annoying when you can't plunge attack stuff. This is also too fat of a leg, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You only have 5,509 pulls. Ooh, that is a bit rough. You stood up and Jinko stole your chair. Well, it's time to have cat soup. This is just terrible. When am I doing the quest? After this drawing? Yep. The drawing was just supposed to be like a quick thing. I didn't realize Shanshu was so hard to draw. Sorry about that. You mean plunge with Changli or plunge with Chixia? I meant plunge with Changli. Changli, when you try to plunge attack with her, she has like a mid-air attack string. And it's a fun mid-air attack string, but sometimes it can get annoying. It's fine you enjoyed the drawing? Well, I'm glad. I stopped doing this for a while and I missed it, so I picked it back up. This one looks okay, but we do need to shorten this up a little bit. He's watching me now? Your cat? Because I said it's time to eat him? Good, I stand by it. You do art yourself? I'm not like I'm not actually just an artist. I only draw Pokemon because they're really easy to draw compared to like actual art. Oh, those are too small. Okay. That is way too small. You main Chixia and you're currently exploring and questing for more than 5,500 astrite. Well, good luck. It's gonna be hard to get that much, but I hope you can get it. Instructions unclear. Now he's eating your toes. And there's only one way to fight back against a kitten. Eat it. It's the only punishment I know. Or squirt it with a squirt bottle. That's better. Okay. Not a perfect Sandshrew. I still have to draw his scales and shade him, so we're gonna leave him here for now. I mean, not leave him. We're gonna start working on his scales. You never played another Hoyoverse game or WUA because you play on PS4, so Genshin is the only Hoyoverse game you can play. Is it because of, like, the size of it? Can you not install another one? I've never had a PS4, so I don't know. I don't know how that works. You're gonna go get a strawberry cupcake because you made them and they are depleting because your dad's fat. Hey man, if they're good strawberry cupcakes, there's no reason to not absolutely demolish them. Genshin is just the only Hoyoverse game that made that is PS4. Oh, I didn't know that. They don't have the platforms for those games? Huh. I did not know that. Interesting. I picked Sandshrew to do this because I thought Sandshrew would be quick and easy. But it's been 30 minutes. I just realized. Go. How's he look? Oh, I didn't do the tail yet. I feel like he'd have another one right here. Nice. He looks like a chubby guy. Hey, he's trying his best. He's armored.
Go on.
We'll send a picture of your cupcake into your Discord. Alright. His back is a bit too fat, and his legs are a bit too skinny, but we'll work with it. We'll work with it. He's fine. You're horrible at expressing yourself in English, so you have 3 pulls from logins, 5,524 astrites, 6 shop pulls, so in theory you have 48 pity and 43 pulls. Well, you're guaranteed to get 1, but it's good progress. You said that you're bad at expressing yourself in English. What language do you? What's your native tongue? What do you speak normally? German? Really? You're not gonna believe this, but a lot of the people here are actually German. Yeah, you're not. Yeah. Little bit of a British pride there. You just joined your Discord? Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time. Hello, hello, how am I? I'm doing good. How about you? Hope you're having a good day or a good night. Sandshrew is a bit of a weird colored Pokemon. You're doing good? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, that's the wrong color. Oh shoot, I forgot to do his ear. Okay, let's do his ear really quick. You're mad? What are you mad about? What happened? Okay. Is it too thin? His ears do look really thin. I think it'll look better with color, though. At least I hope it looks better with color. You're mad because you've been stuck on the sands fight in Undertale for 2 years. That is a long time for one fight. Damn.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Which fight? Oh, I'm dumb. I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have shaded this guy before drawing him. Or before drawing in his scales. That would have made it so much easier to do this.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
You keep dying on the first attack? Huh. You fear you have no tits because you also die on the first attack. Is Sans really that hard of a fight? I've never played Undertale. Is he that bad? Stop you 8? Well, welcome back, Light. You haven't missed much. I'm still drawing this Sandshrew. Apparently, I've been drawing him for a while. If you've ate a whole meal and came back, I gotta get this underway. I want to do some questing today. We got a lot of questing to do, so I gotta kick this into gear. Because I think there's probably quite a few hours of quests in the future here. You didn't get to Sans when you played Undertale because the puzzles are too hard? Is Undertale really that hard of a game? Sans really is that hard? Really? Would have never known. This is the wrong color. Hold on, I gotta get this color. What color is this? Oh, I thought that was the same color, man. Bad part is if you try to spare him, he just kills you and says get dunked on. I did know that much. I had heard that he does do stuff like that. I thought that was cool. This shade needs to be darker. Like way darker. That's better. Sans is funny. I've heard that too. My color wheel was a bit off. Oh well. Papyrus is funnier, but isn't Papyrus like all terrible puns? Or is that or are they both like that? Sans is your favorite Undertale character, but his boss is just annoying. I mean, that's pretty indicative of a good character, right? If their fight is annoying, it means that they're a good character. Because bad characters don't get good boss fights. Heart attack there. You're better at playing Danganronpa than Undertale? You're better at thinking and solving than fighting. Ah. I assume then that Danganronpa is more of a puzzle game then? You're under the map? Wow. If you get past the first attack, what are you going to do about the Gaster Blaster Circle of Hell? I assume you're going to get hit by it a bunch of times until you can learn the muscle memory to dodge it. That's usually how those games go. This Sandshrew is a bit hideous. This might be one of the ugliest Sandshrews I've ever... This might be the ugliest Sandshrew in the history of the game. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, but I need to get you done. Oh, shit.
What could the children be up to?
I need to do his claws. Danganronpa is a murder-solving game with good lore. He's beautiful in his own way. Yes, I think his mother thinks he's very handsome. If you check Sans stats, it says 1 HP, 1 attack, easiest enemy in the game. Doesn't say anything about him being able to dodge every single one of your attacks. I've heard that Undertale is meta like that.
What you see.
Aren't I his mom? I created him. I guess that you could consider me his mom, but I I don't know. I guess so. He's ugly, and I hate him. Just kidding. I mean, he's not the worst drawing I've had, but I wish I could have done him better. I wish I could have done him better. He's definitely not the best drawing. He's not the best, but I also don't want to spend an hour doing this when I have to do quests. So, we'll just get him done here. Or we'll get him done like this. Alright, what do you guys think of Sandshrew? Only 15 minutes away from an hour. You're gonna beat him no matter what, then you're gonna do the genocide route over and over and over again to make him suffer. He's unique. Oh, you hate him? Aw. I did mess up his shading quite a bit, but what do you guys got for names? What are we gonna name Sandshrew? You guys didn't give me a name for Venonat, so Venonat doesn't have a name. But we gotta give a name to this guy.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
He's adorable. Alright, well, you don't have to lie to him. He's a big guy, he can take it. We're gonna name the Sandshrew. Blubby. Blubby the Sandshrew? An idea. You got any other ones? Name him Gertly. Gertly the Sandshrew or Blubby? Alright, I like Blubby slash Blueby better. He's good, he's just a little hunched. Yeah, he's a bit hunched. I didn't get the angle right on his back. If I just made it a bit smaller, he would look really good. We're gonna go with Blubby though. Gertel. Okay, what's Gertel mean? That must mean something in German. If you're laughing at it, let's see. Gertel. Belt. You want to name him Belt? Alright, we're gonna stick with Blubby. We're not gonna name him Belt. But that's a funny one. Need you all to score Blenny. Alright. We'll stick with Blubby. Blubby slash Blueby the Sandshrew. Okay. Gert Eltier is the German word for the animal he's based on. What, an aardvark, a pangolin, or an armadillo? Wait. Armadillo. Okay. I thought he was a pangolin. Score Blenny means hunched. Really? Once again, died to the first attack. Clearly, they're not rooting you on good enough. Oops. The Li makes the word cuter. Alright, well. We got Genshin to play. It's been a whole ass 50 minutes. What do we want to start with? Do we want to start with the People of the Springs, or do we want to start with the Masters of the Nightwind? Because I think I have to do 3 quests in each of them. Which one do you guys want to start with? As a child, that armadillos are what... You always thought that as a child that armadillos are what belts are made out of. Nightwind? I don't have a preference either way. Light wants Senka. Oh, Senka is in the Nightwind, right? Okay. Why? To be funny, I really want to like not do it, but also I don't have a preference either way, so I'll just do it. Alright. Senka is the Kanish quest, not Nightwind. Oh, really? Did I not do? I think I did that already. Chronicles. So late to ask, but what are we doing today? Yeah, 50 minutes into the stream and I'm just starting. So today the goal is to do the Nightwind, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Flower Feather Clan Tribal Chronicle quests, so that I can max out their reputations in the coming weeks. Damn, bro, already did it? Yeah, I don't remember it either. Nightwind is good? Well, I hope it's not too long. That would suck. Because I gotta do 2 whole clans today. So I think the goal is to do the Tribal Chronicles today, and then to Friday, either do... I don't know, what should we do Friday? Should we do... We could either do...
Hello there,
Archon Quest, or we could do like actual exploration. Not sure which one. How can you forget Sanka then, Josh? I probably skipped through it. I don't remember it.
Like any cogs are turning in there.
You don't like the Flower Feather one because it's too boring? Or the fact that you did it twice ruins it?
Whoops, sorry. No offense.
I hope it's not that boring. You've been forbidden from Grape
You dare
Fanta.
disrespect our elder?
Fanta's not good, man.
Oh,
If I already did it, Sanka is
I see,
Enjo.
I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by
Sounds familiar.
invitation.
Oh,
In
okay.
which case, it's my job to make you feel welcome.
That's right, make me feel
Some
welcome.
introductions are in order. I am Caholam,
I swear,
one of the
Sans,
priests
I'm
of our
gonna...
tribe.
Don't be mean to Sans.
And this is our
Iktonosaur
Iktonosaur
elder.
the
Great
great
Tlapop
Tlapotitl, a
Tic-Tatel.
living
The
totem
great
among the masters of the Nightwing.
Tlapop Sitzel. Did I do it right?
Whoa, that's
Andrew is the Pyro Herald from Ankonomia. Oh, he is. The one that was evil
In
that we
truth,
beat.
We usually go with Elder Tlapo for sure.
He was in
You're welcome
Natlan?
to do the same.
I feel like that sounds vaguely familiar.
Ah,
Andrew is the
assume
same
you're referring
voice
to our
actor as
elder's
Kuna
special
Kita
ability.
from BSD. Kuna Kita
Elder
weep shit.
Tlapo has been
Weep shit.
alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even
Yeah,
we
Zoo tight.
priests are at a loss to explain. So your reaction is entirely natural. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed
Enjo
the
is
two
so
of you
pookie
to an
coded. Please never say that again.
extremely
That was one of the
important
worst things
task.
I've
For
ever
this
heard in my
reason,
life.
I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
Okay, basically,
sort of task?
Ictonosaur is special,
Kind of task?
and now because he's special and took notice of us, we have
If
to
it's
do
all right
stuff.
with you, I'll take you
How
to
can I
see our
forget
chief.
Enjo? He's not very
in a
prevalent
much
in the
better
Archon quest,
position
but he's
to
so
answer your
iconic.
questions.
You guys, I've forgotten more things than you'll probably ever know. The amount of stuff I've forgotten is crazy.
Okay,
Let
sure.
me see if I'm gonna look now. Let me turn this on auto.
Very well.
Enjo,
Then please follow me.
Enjo, Genshin. Yeah, like I remember him
You
from
can use this
Enkonomia, but
scroll
I
to
don't
go
remember him
directly to
from the
obsidian
Tribal
altar,
Chronicle.
where the chief is.
Enjo.
Don't worry, it's just one of the
in
many mystical
Natlan.
abilities of our tribe.
Enjo is hard to forget. Well, like, why do you guys like him? Isn't he just like he's an evil person who's just bad at his job, no? Am I crazy? I thought he was just like this really shitty herald. You remember when you went to Cardiff on your year 6 residential trip and from your rooms you could hear Ed Sheeran performing? That's a British thing to say. You got past the first attack but died on the 5th attack. Hey, progress. Progress is progress. You love Enjo. But how can you... Is he not just literally like... Exactly, he's funny. So you just like him because he's a failure. Oh, that's why you guys watch the stream. That makes sense. I got it now. Got it. Cardiff is crazy. Is that not how you spell it? Say it? Cardiff? Is it Cardiff? Cardiff.
One of the routine duties of a priest. We attempt to
You like
contact
him
the
because he's
spirits of
evil.
our ancestors
But he also
to seek
was.
epiphanies and revelations.
Yes, but he also was to be beat up
chief
by the
is just
traveler.
over there.
You
Please
like him
wait
because
here
he's
while I have a
evil.
word
He
with
sucks,
him.
and we
I'll
beat him
just
up.
be a moment.
Cardiff is Cardiff. That sounds
Well,
so
the
basic.
Masters of the Nightwind
Basic.
are definitely living up to their reputation as the mysterious ones.
You got past the first attack without taking damage? There you go. You'll fail on it 100 times, but then you'll get through it, and then you can speedrun it. Oh, he wants to be beat up by the traveler.
Alright,
Oh,
I've told the
so you
chief
guys
while
like
we're
him because
here.
he's a
Now you
failure,
may speak
and
with
he's
him.
kinky.
Right this
Got
way.
it. Blame the Welsh, not me. Ugh, the Welsh.
So, you two are the appointed ones.
I am Chief Baron.
Welcome.
and thank you for
your patience.
So they're all just dressed like bats?
Oh,
Unusually so. Yes, I am aware.
But I
I
assure
assure
you,
you,
it's
it's
no
no
cause
cause
for
for
alarm.
oh, no, of course not. Sorry, Paimon just reacted without thinking.
And Joe's low-key relatable. Why?
Yes.
Because he's a failure and
Caholam
kinky?
told me about that. As outsiders to our tribe, this is probably the first you've heard of such appointments.
I keep
I'm sure
realizing
the
how
whole
bad my
thing seems
posture
very
is.
confusing. Throughout our history, only members of the Masters of the Nightwind have been appointed to undertake these tasks. This is the first time an outsider has ever been chosen.
Really?
Allow me to explain. Our tribe has an old tradition of recording history in the form of woven scrolls. And not just our
Yeah,
own
he's just
history.
like me. A
We record
failure
the
and
legends
kinky.
and heroic feats of all other tribes as well.
God damn,
It is a
it's
tradition
cold. It's
we've
actually supposed to
observed for
rain
many
today. I hope it
centuries.
rains soon. I love
We
the rain.
treat it as a solemn
You just
duty.
want to beat Sans?
However,
you gotta
When a
enjoy the
major event
journey, man.
occurs that affects all
You
of
can't
Natlan,
rush it. You gotta
we record
enjoy
it
the
on a
journey.
different kind of scroll.
Why is it
used
minus
for
3
this
degrees
exact
centigrade?
purpose.
What is that in
And
Fahrenheit?
these scrolls can only be woven by
32
someone of the
F for 0
Ictomisaur
C
elders
degrees.
choosing. When the
Um,
Ictomisaur elder senses a major
minus
change in the
3
ley lines,
C2
it will
Fahrenheit.
issue a formal declaration to appoint a creator for this scroll.
Whoa, so you mean
26 degrees
Elder
Fahrenheit.
Telepro
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
sensed a ley line change quite some time ago.
It's warm right now. You
but
can just
had
wear a
not yet
hoodie.
designated
Ew,
the
that
scroll
sucks.
weavers
I hate
until
heat.
you arrived.
I do not like the
okay,
heat.
but just so you're aware, we
Oh,
don't know
it's
the first
below
thing about weaving
freezing.
scrolls.
0 C is what?
As a matter
Is
of
when it
fact,
freezes, right?
that does
32
not
F for
surprise me
0
at
C
all.
degrees. That's the temperature at which water will
In the
freeze.
200 years
I don't know
that
what the
Elder
boiling
Telepro
point is
has
in
held this
centigrade, though.
position, none of the appointed ones have ever been experienced scroll weavers.
Does that mean
Oh,
200 years of major historical events have gone unrecorded?
that would be bad.
No.
0 is
They all
freeze?
submitted
Yes, for
scrolls
sure.
in time. Yet each of them claimed it was not their own work, but a gift,
But a gift
from,
from
the
the
spirits.
spirits. 100 is
Man,
boiling.
this
Well, I
tribe
know,
gets
no, I
more
know
mysterious by
100
the
is
second.
boiling in centigrade. I don't know what
Yes, well,
what it is in
that
Fahrenheit.
is the part that troubles me. The notion that
60
we have to
for
rely
water?
on
Wait, really?
esoteric things like gifts from the
What is
spirits to record historical
boiling,
events of such great
boiling
importance.
point. No, that can't be right. Not 60 degrees.
It is unsettling.
212 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's pretty surprising to hear, coming from the chief of this tribe.
You can probably
I
see them
can
as the people who
imagine.
shout. Can I just read this?
You-
People in our
I
arcane.
am
He speaks
something
too
of an
slowly.
exception.
I am something of an
I may
exception.
be
I may
the
be the
chief,
chief, but when it comes
but
to
when
our
it comes
traditions,
to
I
our
am in fact a
traditions,
proponent of change
I am,
and
in fact,
reform.
I have
I've dedicated my energies to
energies
deciphering the many mysteries of our
many
tribe, and doing
mysteries
so I
of
hope to
our
establish
tribe.
clear rules that will help sustain
In
our
doing
traditions
so-
in the future.
Wow, that sounds
Well, that sounds great. So have you figured out the mystery of the gift from the spirits? Sadly not. It's something
Sadly
I'm
not.
investigating for a long time, but
It
I've
is
yet to
something
uncover what
I've
this
been
gift really
investigating
refers
for
to.
a long time.
It's because
But
the wind,
I have
it's
yet to
windy in
uncover
clear
what
skies,
this
so it's minus 3. If
only
it
a
wasn't
small
windy in clouds,
handful
would
of
it be like
events over the
1
years have been
centigrade?
recorded
Okay.
on these special scrolls.
British
with
people have
decades
bad weather.
between each one.
Okay, wait.
By the time the
by the
next
time the next
scroll
scroll
weaver
weaver is
is
appointed, my time as
appointed,
chief will be long
my
gone. I'll not be in
time as
a position to
chief
investigate
will be
as
long.
thoroughly.
So,
Why While I haven't
yet
gotten
got
to
the bottom of the
matter,
matter, I have made some progress, but the only way I can develop my theories further is with the cooperation of the appointed ones.
But precisely.
Nothing to worry about,
It's
simply means
nothing to be
validating my
worried
current
about.
hypothesis. It shouldn't take you long nor put you in any danger. Won't take too long, my ass.
Everything in detail when
When we get to the side of the test, but first, wait a moment while I change out of the soul shielding cloak. Garb is important cultural relics handed down by generations. She's only the one when conducting certain ceremonies. Yes, she's gonna strip. You need your blessings to beat Sans.
Please,
Well, bless you.
follow me.
Today, no clouds, minus 10 degrees. It's just because the sun's going down. Ugh. Germany is weird because he went from -4 to +18 today and tomorrow. Huh. 60 degrees
Do you see
centigrade
this
is
scroll?
key temperature.
If you touch it, you will enter a hidden space. Today's test is...
That's it?
But then, we will be no cloak good. Sit.
Okay, got it. You won your Farina 50-50 at 25 pity! Good job! Gambling! Gambling! Okay, so we gotta make our way out of this place. I don't want to do the whole quest, I just realized I'm bored.
Whoa, we really did get teleported.
Where's the way
It
out?
seems like this place is completely... Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
I kind of just want to do exploration, but I said I was going to do Tribal Chronicles, so I'll do it. Scrolls have purposely been hung in the middle ceiling. Whatever it means, it must be significant. You got Farina because you had such bad luck you got the Radiance. I thought that stuff was super rare. Pile of open scrolls, thick layer dust means they've been here a long time. Is that loud enough? I think it's loud enough. There's some sort of machine here, probably used for weaving. Ooh.
There are so many woven scrolls here. I
You
don't
can
remember
only
seeing
get it
some
after
of them
losing
before
3
in
times.
Minecraft.
Oh,
To record
okay.
historical events.
You lose your 50-50 all the time, but no radiance to be seen. Rest in piss.
This one really stands out from the rest.
I was really lucky the last time I summoned, so I probably won't see it for a while. I feel like I just turned the music up and I already gotta turn it down.
Yeah, you're right.
Of course I'm right. What is that behind you?
Over there, something just flashed. Traveler, did you catch that?
Yes, sir. Why is Sans so hard? Maybe he just thinks you're really attractive.
Paimon's with you.
Octomosaur. Okay, so we're gonna use the Octomosaur thingy? How are we gonna use the Octomosaur thing when there's no Octomosaur around? Oh, there it is. That's not what I meant. Ah. Where did it go? Now I'm confused. Use my elemental sight.
Aha! There is something hiding here.
Thank you.
Yep, this looks like our ticket out of this place.
Thank you. I'm not very smart. I need all the help I can get. You figure you'll never get Radiance because you keep winning your 50-50s. Wow. What? Oh, I'm so sorry that you're not going to be able to get the Radiance because you keep winning.
We made it out.
It is just as I thought. You are indeed capable of undertaking this mission.
The Germans are here to help? For
Yes.
sure. It said it at the top
You
of the
saw many
screen.
distinctive-looking scrolls there, didn't you?
I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't read.
Sure did.
This specific kind of scroll was left to us by our
ancestors. Upon investigation,
I discovered
we
what
discovered what
sets
sets it apart
is the
to
use of
use
a
the
color
color
not featured in ordinary scrolls. It is a most
mysterious color that most people cannot even detect. I myself had to employ special techniques to confirm its existence.
Yet there are those who
They were born with a natural ability to perceive it, and that's why I wanted to test you. I'm sorry, Barum, I cheated. I had outside help. Back home now, stayed the office for a bit, waiting for the caretakers to get done eating. Well, that's nice of
space
you.
you just entered was an exhibition room for storing this variety of woven scrolls.
You become hyper aware of your hair touching you, and now you wish you were bald. You don't like your hair? I love my hair.
Centuries ago, a great shaman by the name of Huitzilin put in place a security measure so that anyone who entered the room without permission will become trapped
I love my
inside.
hair.
It exists to this day.
You think your
And
brother
although I
stole
have
your
not
luck?
managed
You're
to
losing
decipher how it
everything while he got
works,
3 wanders
I
and
have
a
at least
10-fold.
found out how to turn it on and
Well,
off.
all you gotta do is just
Once someone is trapped
squeeze the
inside,
luck out of him.
It is all but impossible for them to escape without outside help. Unless
Oh!
they share the great shaman's
Outside help,
ability
that's you
to
guys, that's
perceive
you
that
guys.
Strange color.
You're curious how many
Clearly, you
Germans
must
are
have this
are
ability,
here? Too
which
many.
leads me to believe that
Clearly.
our Tomisor elder
Clearly
sense
too
this
many German
ability in
people.
and that it appoints a scroll weaver on this
There's
basis.
at least 2 or
Another
3.
secret power?
At least 3?
Traveler, you're full of mysteries.
Depends on
Well,
how
having this
whoever's
ability
here,
doesn't
you know.
change the fact that neither of us know
I've
where
gotten
to start
farther
with
than
the
I've
Atlas
ever
scroll.
gotten.
Don't worry about that. The method for
Roll
weaving
call.
this kind of scroll appears to be largely the same as for an ordinary scroll. The main
Space and
difference
Hikaru
is
are
in the
both
dye
German.
that gives it its
I don't think
unique
they're here.
color. If my suspicions are correct,
Space hasn't been here in
this
a
dye
while.
is the
What's up
key
with
to
Space?
weaving the scroll, and your special ability is the key to obtaining it. The dyeing process is also a little different from the norm, but I don't anticipate any major issues there. As long as you two can source the dye itself, I can assist with the application.
Cool, we'll follow your lead.
Space is
Great.
waiting for the perfect
Then
moment, for
please
real.
use your abilities to source the necessary
Resident
ingredients.
Gambler
And in
is
the
back.
meantime,
Welcome
I
back,
will have someone
Armand.
prepare some fabric for
Oh
test
no,
dyeing.
Armand's back to
We'll
steal
make a few
points
sample
again.
pieces to test out my hypothesis.
Free, right?
And
Yeah.
if that goes well, we
You
can
died
begin
as soon
the
as you
scroll in
said that.
earnest.
Rip.
If you agree to help, you can expect to be handsomely rewarded once this is all over. So,
Oh yeah.
what are your thoughts?
I was taking a look at the commands. If you guys forgot, you can also ask the 8-ball
Great,
question.
Especially if there's a reward in it.
Duel Armand for 30.
Is it food? Paimon hopes it's food.
Given the stakes involved for our tribe, I was thinking a substantial sum
And
of
the
mora
duel
would be
start.
appropriate.
It's time to.
Surely that would be preferable to just a
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
free meal.
So he's just gonna give us money instead of food? For real.
Anyway,
That's the
how do
guy.
we go about finding these ingredients? Are we
For fun
supposed to just
one.
keep walking
Of
around
course.
Natlan until we stumble across them?
The duels.
Thankfully not.
So
I've already identified a location
when
where I
you
suspect
chat
they may
in
be
stream
found.
chat,
And I've arranged for
Streamlabs
someone
will
to
give
guide
you
there.
points
Your
based on
guide
how
is
much you're
waiting just
chatting,
outside.
and you can either
You can set off at your
fight
leisure.
people for the points, or you can fight people with the points. You can. What else can you do? You can heist the points. You can ask the 8-ball stuff with the points. I think there's a media share thing too, but I don't remember how to do that. You duel. You gave him points, and then he said you're weak. What do you feel about that? Armand truly is an inspirational story. From 7 to 120 points in 15 minutes. I know. You know, I should just reset his points. Make him learn the hard way. Oh wait, is this underground? It's underground. Damn.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
He's got a lot of points. Look at that. 67 points. Damn. This action cannot be performed during combat. Come on now. Technically, you have 17 points.
I take it you're the one
Did I give you
appointed
50?
by Elder Talapo?
Yep. And you are...
Call me Toltec. The chief asked me to be your guide for the day. His messengers already filled me in on the situation. So just follow me.
Sir, yes, sir. You love the exploration in Rua? I know the new area should be really fun to explore, but I haven't done it yet. But it looks awesome. Gave you 50 for answering the Arlecchino question. That's right. Okay. I forgot about that. Hey, if you don't want them, I can always take them back. You guys are having so much fun with
Is
this.
somewhere in this cave, huh?
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from here.
Why's that?
Kind of a long story. Apparently, there's a certain
You need to
fruit that
take
grows
back
in
the
this
point
cave.
loan
The juice
I gave
of
him.
which can
I
be
could give
processed to
him
make
back
an
the point
excellent
loan.
dye. Many years ago, our ancestors set out to make a series
Armand
of
is afraid
ambitious
to lose
works of
13
graffiti art.
points.
They
Wow.
selected this cave to make them in.
Armand, you're afraid
presumably
to
due
lose
the
13
availability
points?
Of the dye. However, they didn't want anyone to see their work before it was completed, and so they sealed off the entrance to control access.
What do you guys want me to do about that?
To
You think-
bypass
you
the
think that
seal, you have
him
to have
refusing to
mastered
duel
the
for
art of
13
color
points is
perception,
unfair?
or something like that.
Oh, right.
The strange thing is, our ancestors never removed the seal, even after they finished the graffiti art. Since it was sealed off, the only person who's been inside is the great shaman, Huitzilin, and that was 300 years ago. According to her,
It'll be
the artwork
fine,
tells
Vortex.
the story of a hero by the name of Kuntur. But I digress. Sorry.
You only
I'm a
duel
big
for
fan
50
of
or
graffiti
above
artwork.
because you're a
Once I
Giga
get
Chad.
talking, I can go
Wow.
on for hours.
You're relatively new, you have no
Sure
area,
you don't wanna come
100%,
with
but you're
us?
working on it.
I'll
Getting
pass.
100% is rough,
I tried to
honestly.
get in once, but the seal blocked my way. I tried getting my Iktomi sword to clear it with its powers, but even that didn't work. I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our ancestors. If you don't pass the test, you're not worthy of viewing their works of art.
Ha! Armand lost. Take that, sucker.
Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't be joining you this time even if I was able to get in. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions. This task is specifically appointed to someone by the Iktomi Sor Elder.
Who knows what bad things might happen if I get involved?
Fair enough. All right, we'll try to...
You guys think I'm worthy to duel the Armand? Ask the 8-ball. Maybe the 8-ball will tell you if you're worthy enough. We're all ganging up on Armand. It's not bullying because he was being very annoying about winning points. He was given charity and immediately said, aha, I'm the winner. The 8-ball says, yeah. Wait, what the hell? Wait. Why do I have 2 bots in here?
What greater
Oh
pleasure
no!
is there
I didn't
than
disable the other one. Uh-oh.
Looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before?
That, Stream Elements isn't supposed to be in here. I thought I killed him, but he's still here. Where's the Ectomosaur? They said I needed an Ectomosaur, yeah? There he is. You return stronger. You will return richer. You will defeat Light. The damn tyrant, he says. There we go.
Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look. This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right? Now the only question is, which ones do we pick? Well, go on.
Okay, so we gotta eat some special fruit. Ah! Danger.
Overruled.
What was that it said? Hued Montu. Montu with extremely unusual shapes and colors. Throw them onto painted stones or graffiti to change the color. Okay, I knew that. Our mountain gambled away everything he had, got a freebie, and instantly gambled again. Yeah. Honestly, that's my fault. I shouldn't have enabled it. I should have let him earn his points back fair and square. Why am I laggy so much? Oh, do I have to paint them yellow? How do I throw it? I don't remember how to throw this.
You saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it.
What color is that? Is it red? Oh no, I just have to pick up the die. Duh. You're the point hoarder.
Past ancestors made some real works
Yeah,
of art.
8-Ball was right. You were
Based
worthy.
on what we've seen so far, it seems like there should be more to the story.
Get out of the Octomosaur and use E. Oh, okay, thank you. That's how you paint,
Maybe
right?
there's more
I remember
artwork
that.
further inside. Seems kinda strange. Yeah, you're right. There's always next time. Let's head back and meet up with Toltec.
Wait, is that it? I didn't even grab the fruit. I thought he said I needed the fruit. Oh man. Okay, whatever. Psych, dual light for 50. You guys are gonna run out of points, you know. There's only a finite number of those stuff that you get. The place is like an additional puzzle. Okay.
We're back, and we found the ingredients for the dye.
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. Our Iktomisaur Elder was right about you.
Damn
It's
right.
getting late. Follow me. I'll take us back.
Oh, it doesn't work. I think for the command to work, you have to have the command be the only thing you're typing. I would assume. You're gonna go get a drink. Hope you don't miss an awesome duel. That's me whenever I'm watching the Yu-Gi-Oh show. Ha! Get it, guys? Because they duel? Sorry. That was stupid. What am I doing? I teleported to the wrong place, didn't I? Oh my god, is that my hair? Why is it sticking up like that? Get down there. Down. You're not supposed to... Oh, look. It's Baram. What is his name? Borat? Biram. That's what it was.
Toltec has updated me on your progress.
Well
Well
done.
I appreciate
Hair
your
insecurity
efforts.
when? I can't be insecure about my hair when it's this awesome. My hair does get really curly naturally. You know, like, have you guys ever seen like a Korean
I see.
esports
Yes.
players? They all have that
This is
haircut.
certainly
They
a
all have
very
bowl
different
cuts. What is it?
substance From typical
Why
dyes.
does every single
Okay,
Korean pro
now
player
let's
have
try our
bowl
hand at
cuts?
making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
99% of gamblers quit before they win big.
Please come with me.
Yeah, and 100% of gamblers play too much. Average Genshin player, honestly, gambling addict. Yeah, you know, so there's also a command to do like literally gambling. There's a slot machine. I disabled that because I thought it would promote degenerate habits. I did not realize that the dueling would also have the same issue. At the very least, though, the dueling does require 2 consenting parties, whereas the slot machine would allow you to just, like, lose everything. As it stands, I don't think there's a way to actually
Take a
use the
look at
points
this.
for anything other than gambling.
It's
Let
a
me see.
woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. This is the kind of thing we're trying to make.
Ooh.
I think you can also
The person
do
depicted is the legendary
requests.
shaman Huitzilin. She lived 200 years ago
video shoot.
and was once appointed by the Iktomi-Sur Elder, like yourselves.
Now, I'm not
She was
certain.
especially skilled in the art of color manipulation, and of course completed her task with flying colors. This scroll is a record of her deeds.
Oh, let me just.
and
I gotta
was
go look
most
up all the
likely
commands
work
really
of her
quick.
own hand.
Your mom
The
called you
quality
a
is
blue
simply
bullet.
breathtaking,
It's like blue balls.
even
That's a
compared
weird
to
thing.
other scrolls of this variety. Sadly, since she passed away, all of our Iktomi-Sur Elder's subsequent appointees have had to rely on the gift from the spirits to complete their work.
Why is it? Oh, that's why.
That's a good way of putting it.
Commands.
My
there.
only quibble with your phrasing would be, it's not just me, but us.
Now Paimon's getting excited.
Bring out the samples. Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated. But
Oh, there's
I
a
am
slots
confident you'll
minigame
manage.
and a gambling
Just make
minigame.
sure to follow my instructions
Yeah, we're not.
carefully.
Nah, we won't do that. That sounds bad. I feel like that would be unhealthy
Pattern has already
immediately.
been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each step to make sure the colors don't run. Ha ha ha! Good! The dye is taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp and clear. Next, apply all the remaining dye, and we should see that elusive signature color emerge.
Okay, final
Look deep in your heart and you'll see the answer. Okay, I accidentally have 2 8-ball bots. That's not smart. The 8-ball says 9.
Did it work?
What the hell, racist little 8-ball?
Oh,
It's
that
weird.
color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed. No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I'd done it myself.
Stream Elements can German.
What went
Yeah,
wrong?
Stream Elements is not supposed to exist. I got rid of Stream Elements. I don't know why
It
it's...
could be the weaving technique.
I don't know why
Or
Stream
maybe
Elements
the
still
dye has to be
exists.
applied in a different way. Oh, whatever the case. It looks like I have failed to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Sorry, Paimon wishes we could do more to help.
I am the one who should be apologizing. I made you do so much work, and it was for nothing. I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task.
Interesting.
I plan to keep investigating, and will be sure to
I
keep
should
you
probably turn
updated
off
with
that.
any progress.
Don't worry, we're not quitters.
Should one be racist? Yeah, let's turn stream.
have a question.
Let's turn Stream Elements off
This
because
whole
Stream
process of
Elements
recording history
8-ball
on woven scrolls
seems to be
seems so
slightly racist.
complicated.
Just
Why
a little
don't you
bit.
just write it down instead? You
don't
said
know why that's a
yourself you're
thing.
all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to
Your
start,
grammar
don't
is
you think?
great.
Writing
Stream
things down would
Element
be
can
easier for
German.
everyone, and your records
Yeah.
would be more detailed.
I think you've perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need to show you first.
Oh, sure.
Alright, if you guys... This should be all the... This should be all the commands that I currently have enabled. So you have exclamation heist for your points. You have exclamation request with a YouTube URL, which I'm not sure works, but it should allow you to play like a video. on stream. I think that works. And then you have exclamation 8-ball for questions. And then you can, as you all know, you have the duel. So these are the only 4 commands that I have enabled so far. I think they all work, but I can't be positive. But if you want to mess around, those are them. And then I'm going to get rid of it now. Okay. So if you want to try stuff out, that's how you try it out.
What could the children be up to?
Baram's invitation. Where am I going over here?
Let them do
Surely
as they
the Kiwi
please.
can fix the tummy ouch. I don't think that's how that works. The ball is a racist.
Cool. Look at this
This
view.
view.
What do you think?
It's gorgeous!
Now, try looking a little further.
Whoa, that graffiti!
In all the years since the founding of our tribe,
Are we
those
repainting that
colors
stuff?
have been with us every step of the way.
Indigo,
It is true that I seek to
indigo,
bring
cyan,
new life to this
magenta, and
ancient
pink.
tribe through change and reform. But I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away. The foremost of these is the way we record our history.
This guy is really
Oh,
tall.
that makes sense.
Since the
Like,
very
really tall.
beginnings, our tribe has always sought to bring color to history. And I have a deep sense that this is one part of our heritage that we should not give up. So, whatever it takes, I must find a way for us to continue producing our traditional woven
Oh my
squares.
god, he's so much taller than I realized. Not to be nasty, but like, I'd have to get on my toes to, you know. That's crazy.
You're completely right. I'm sorry for what she said earlier. It was out of line.
So how does this work? You're gonna have to give, the heisting takes a bit of time. Like, once it takes a bit of, I think it's like a couple minutes, there you go. Takes a bit of time for that to show up. You won 100? You won 100 and the chat is stuck on my screen. Hold on. What do you mean you'd get on your toes for him? What do you mean by that? There you go. Okay, sorry. I had to refresh the chat. That's my bad. He's like 1 3/4 ETOS.
It's
Dang.
quite all right.
You won
I'm just grateful
100
you're able to
points.
understand where I'm coming from. Then let us hope that when we next meet, we succeed in reviving this tradition.
Dude, the heist is such a... The heist is such a, like... Such a scam. There's no way. That thing is such a scam. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't do the heist again. That looks terrible, man. Wait, how much did you lose, Natasha? You lost... How much did you lose? I can't tell. You lost a lot, though, didn't you? It's so weird. Yeah. You lost nothing. Oh, wait. So, the last time that you did it, you also didn't lose anything. You lost 20. You and Light has an then luck points.
My eyes
Conspiracy
are
theory, you're
closed.
being scammed by the
I can't
whole
promise
system.
you'll like what you see.
Hey, it's not my fault you keep trying to duel people. Prerequisite quests have to be completed. I have to do the Archon quest to finish the Chronicles. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't care. That's bullshit. You said what you said about the getting on your toes from and you're not elaborating. It kind of sounds like you're elaborating. That's bullshit, by the way, though. Okay, whatever. So, it's a new day here? Wow. Okay, so... I know I said I was going to do all the Tribal Chronicles quests, but we're not doing the whole Archon quest in addition to the Tribal Chronicles. The goal here was to be able to unlock bounties, and I did unlock the bounty, so I'm actually just okay with sitting here. The only other quest we have left is this one. So really what I cared about was just getting enough to actually be able to do the bounties, because I haven't done the bounties in like 4 or 5 months. So I can undo I should probably just do the bounty, shouldn't I, actually? Can I just do this? Donate. Yeah, I forgot I can just do these from here. Sick. Okay, cool. That gives us, yeah, there we go. Here it's 7:30 p.m. Okay, so we did that. Now it's time to move on to the Flower Feather clan, which I think I have to do right here, but I just want to make sure. Ooh. Chronicles, the wingless one of Tlaucan. Yeah, okay, that was it. Let's get over there. Ow, that hurt me. I just bit my hand. Why did I bite my hand? Do I not have a second Chronicle up? I actually haven't finished the People of the Springs yet. Okay. Should I do the People of the Springs? Or should I do Flower Feather Clan? Any taker? Which one should I do, guys? Should I finish People of the Springs or do Flower Feather? Any ideas? I don't know, Josh. Why did I bite my hand? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Do the Flower Feather Clan. Well, why didn't this close? What's going on here? Flower Feather Clan Springs. Alright, you guys are gonna have to come to a decision. Maybe we could do a poll. How do I do a poll again? I don't remember how to do that. Too much work. Springs. Alright, I saw 2 people for Springs. And I'm too lazy to ask for more, so I'll just do the Springs. Springs is fun? Alright, Springs it is. Let me go do that one. Springs is fun. You'll do the first quest, the first Danesleave quest on your second account. Why? There's a cutscene in this? Cool. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I wasn't even paying attention to the Masters of the Nightwind. I literally just was watching you guys duel and gamble. I was literally just watching you guys fight in chat while that while that quest happened, so.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
That's racist, Paimon.
Right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
You're gonna do the quest because you need Primo Gems?
Good idea. Speaking of which,
Oh really, Josh? I didn't realize.
to be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Hey, honestly though, it was kind of a boring quest. I got the gist of it. The gist of it is
Are you 2 visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
that hat just looks scummy. Like the gist of the event, or the gist of the quest was that
Out already.
the Masters of the Nightwind could not record their history properly.
I just happened to
So,
overhear
because
you two
their
talking about
Ectomasaur
the mysterious
Elder
island. I assume you
appointed
two must be
special
tourists,
people to be able to
brought here
record
by
it
the
properly,
legend and looking for the
and so
island.
their
Am I
chief
right?
was trying to find new ways to do it, and we helped him do it, and that's about it. It's kind of boring to me.
Right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island,
Riches and glory will be yours
for the taking. Be that as it may.
The third act was
journey to the
decent for
island is
Masters of
full
the Nightwind.
untold
Well,
perils
unfortunately, I won't be able to tell
dangers.
that because
It would be
the
nigh impossible
Archon
for
quest
any
is
average person
taking
to
up the
reach
time.
island. But
yeah, the third part
you
is the most
are in
interesting.
luck.
Well,
Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services.
how
It
long
just
is
so
Act
happens
5
that
of the
our
Archon
mission as
quest? How
guides
long do you think it
to help
is?
Visitors avoid danger,
It's probably like
find
2-3
shortcuts,
hours, right?
and successfully reach their destination.
I wasn't planning on it, but we could.
Please, there's no need to worry. This
We
was just
could
one
do
point
the
I had to
Archon
make
quest.
perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known
Did I know
everyone,
Risley is
the
voiced by
leads left
JoJo's
behind
voice
by our
actor from
ancestors
JoJo's
are as
Bizarre
enigmatic
Adventure?
as riddles found on a lost treasure map.
The English one?
Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors
I
can
did not know
correctly
that.
decipher the clues.
Longer.
Tourists who
The Archon quest is gonna be
rash
longer than
embark on
4
their own
hours?
often
Really?
wind up lost
Or 3
and
hours?
encounter unnecessary dangers.
About how long do you think it would take?
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
Because he's gonna
Will
rob
you be
us.
working for free?
For us, people of the Springs,
Depends on if I read
guiding
it or
guests to
listen or
Mysterious
just
Island
skip.
is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth.
Well, obviously I'd
Almost
read
wants
it.
to believe him.
I'd definitely like read it. It says, okay, that is like a 3-4 hour long quest.
Guide us onward.
Of course.
Mm,
Please, follow me.
What do you guys think? I mean, it would take a bit of time. I'm trying to weigh the pros and cons. Assuming I make a video out of Act 5, you'll probably read, and it'll easily be 4 hours. I don't know if I'm up for 4 hours of talking today. Oof. Is there an easier? Is there a quicker way to this? No, not really. I mean, obviously, I would probably try and make a video out of the Archon quest. Not for a while, because I have other stuff ahead of it, but... Okay, you know what? I won't do the Archon quest today, but if you guys really want to, we can do it potentially Friday instead.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can
Excuse me.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud.
Pretty cool cutscenes, but
Openly
you like Act
saying
4
their
over
name in
Act
such a
5?
manner will only cause them to
Really?
loathe you.
The Act 4 was the
I
war cutscene, right?
apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur.
Not on Friday, you have an
Senior
exam on
here
Saturday
is
morning?
responsible to serve.
Okay.
Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before.
Anybody else got anything
Therefore,
going on
we must
Saturday,
rely on Atta's
Friday
insight
/
to know
Saturday?
how to
Because I
get
also
there.
don't mind doing...
Really?
I also don't mind doing
But
the
how
Archon
do we do
quest
that?
next Monday
Can a
or next
Koholosaurus
Tuesday,
elder
one of the two.
Talk?
We could plan the Archon quest for
You
then.
need
I don't
only
think there's anything...
slowly approach
There's
Atta.
nothing like in
Once
between
Atta
then,
has
right?
confirmed your scent,
That would
they will
be an
provide
issue?
Their wise insight. in the language of the Coholosaurs.
We
of
do need to
course.
find something to do
But
Friday, though.
no need to worry.
We could
The
always
ability
play
to interpret
Minecraft
this language
Friday.
is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Ata's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
This is a bunch of bullshit, right? The whole only I can understand this specific Coholosaur. Seems kind of bullshit.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Excuse me?
In order for Ata to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely
You only have things in the
taxing for a
daytime,
Coholosaur.
but because I
Cost
stream
to
at
maintain their
nighttime,
health
you
can
don't
be
have
quite
anything?
high, you know.
Oh. I'm actually streaming at 9 a.m. for
Such
me. That's very
expenses may
early.
arise in the process of finding our way, but
Here
as
with light.
long as we reach the mysterious
Alright,
island,
okay.
these costs will be
Well.
quite trivial in the end.
You know what? If you have, but Idris, if you have an exam Saturday morning, we can put it off till Monday. You guys don't mind, right?
They've just made up all that stuff about the talking Coholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scaring tourists.
We can do.
With that kind of
We'll finish up the
evidence,
Tribal
there'll be no
Chronicles here.
doubt they're guilty.
Can I try Lethal Company?
Taking them so
No, I don't have enough. I don't have friends to
Well, what do
play.
you say?
I don't have friends, and the game doesn't look that
Oh,
interesting.
That's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
All right. So we can do We'll finish up the Tribal Chronicles today. Then Friday, what do we do? What should we do Friday? We could try doing the theater again because I messed up the theater. It's so fun though. Nah.
Ata really didn't
Not
try
that
to
fun
bite
for
us
me.
at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
I gotta do editing today, but I also want to sleep at like I want to sleep really early today. I want to go to sleep in like 5-6 hours, so I don't have a lot of time to edit. He's gonna eat Paimon. Oh no, he was just playing.
Oh, Ata is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
Thanks so much. No problem. I love procrastination.
From that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their
You
language.
guys want to see something
Let's
cool?
follow Ata's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Oh, never mind. I can't show you
Here's your
anything
group
cool.
photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Thank you, Mr. Keho.
chance we
You
could
better
get a
have since it
receipt
cost
for
me
that?
$10,000
No problem
for
at all.
gold.
Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence? Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
Oh, you know what I do want to do Friday? You know what'd be fun? We could build Lan
These
Yan.
are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some
I wanna build
far-fetched
Lan
reasons to
Yan.
make us pay for
The song
everything.
jump scared you? Yeah, sorry, it's loud. We could build
With all
Lan
the
Yan
evidence we have now, we
because,
could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted.
because,
But
I want to
after
do it
handing
on
over all that
stream so we
lore,
can do like rolls and
Paimon
stuff.
wants to see if he'll actually
Mr.
keep it.
Keho.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Lamau.
After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
What do you guys think about that?
Alright,
You know, where we
let's
spend a
get
bunch
going.
of fragile resin, and then because we gotta do. I have Lan Yan at 90. I have her at 90, but oh wait, but then her talent. When's her talent book day? Friday. Perfect. Look at that. So on Friday we can spend resin on her talent books, if we need any. We might not need any, and then we could also upgrade her weapon. I don't know what her weapon's gonna be, and then we can do the big thing is gonna be artifacts. Because I already have her 90, so that's not going to be an issue. Because I have everybody 90. 435? Yeah, the diligence books are super old, so I probably won't need enough of that. Well, okay, I have 400 of the books, but these 400 books are the low-level ones. They're not that much of them. Where are they? Where are the books in the inventory? Are they here? Here they are. See, like, I have 435 books, but in terms of purple, that's only 75. And I have, like, 5 characters that need the diligence books. It's not enough! I'm not a hoarder. I am a hoarder, but this doesn't prove that I'm a hoarder, because my plan is to level every single character in the game to max talent level, which is why I have so many books. Because I want to level like 60 characters to max talent level. So it's not hoarding. It's preparing, okay? There's a difference. I am a hoarder, but this doesn't prove that I'm a hoarder. My face is itchy. Thank God. I actually have so many characters that need to have diligence books. Where are they? Ganyu needs diligence books. Yalan, I think, needs diligence. No, she needs prosperity. Xingqiu needs. Xiangling needs diligence books. Kazuha needs diligence books. There are a lot of characters in the game that need diligence books. So I'm not actually like... I'm hoarding them for a reason. That's what they all say. Cool, but will we ever get variety, or is that a bad idea? We play Minecraft sometimes. I mean, other than Minecraft or Genshin, there's not a lot of stuff that I like streaming. Gaslight yourself then. It's not gaslighting! I'm planning a video. You know, you guys are gonna be so upset in like... in a year when I have enough talent books to make that video, you're gonna feel so silly. Wuwa? Yeah, but Wuwa's just like... Wuwa and Star Rail are just other gacha games. Is that really like... Is that variety? I mean... We could, like, what other... There's not a lot of games that I really want to play on. Like, I guess I could try doing a single player game. Like, I could keep playing through Dishonored. I could play Bioshock, but like, I don't really play those games much.
Once
you know, but
cross the rushing water, the light
Woo
of
was
the
fun.
setting sun shall reveal everything. Arta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut.
I mean,
If I
okay.
took you on some arduous path after all the
On
boring you
Friday,
spent, that would
we
make
could
you look
either
like a good
do
guide, don't you think?
Lanyon's
Anyway,
level up
there's no
stuff,
time to lose.
or I could
We need
play
to
a
get
single
there
player
before
game.
sunset.
What do you guys think? Like, I could play... I've been meaning to play Bioshock. I could just play Bioshock. We could play Bioshock, we could play Dishonored. What other games do I own? Give me a second. Oh, you know what we could do? Okay. This is another idea. Bioshock? You don't know what Bioshock is? Bioshock's like one of the best games ever made, I've heard. It's like one of the most popular games, one of the most popular single player games out. I don't know if that's true. It's like a really, really famous game. You agree with Resident Evil? Unfortunately, I don't own Resident Evil. And I don't know if my computer could run Resident Evil. Well, let's see, what do I own? You don't know Bioshock either? That's crazy. Let's see what games I have. We got Alien Isolation. We have the whole Bioshock series. Bus Simulator, Lamau. What other single player games? Death Stranding I've heard of. We have the Dishonored series. Doom, Lamau. We have the Fallout series. I've never played Fallout before, but we could play Fallout. I kind of want to play this Hot Wheels game, I can't lie. What else is there? That's not really that fun. We could play Lego Star Wars, Maneater, bunch of stuff. How do you guys not know Bioshock? Exactly. No, I'm not playing Doki Doki. I'm not playing Doki Doki. Saints Row. I actually have Tomb Raider installed, but I started a playthrough of that. What else is in here? That's about it. That's about what I got. Doki Doki, Fallout. I'm not playing Doki Doki. I only got it because it was free. I'm not playing Doki Doki. You've heard of it, but you never saw the gameplay? I watched Markiplier play through it. It's just like... It's a horror game masqueraded as like a dating simulator. So it's like... And then one of the characters... Not to spoil it too hard, but like one of the characters It's kind of like Undertale, where one of the characters actually messes with game files a bit, which is cool. Oh, am I supposed to go in there? Oh, you mean Bioshock? Yeah, I've heard of Bioshock as well. You heard? Sounds great, honestly. No, I'm not playing Doki Doki Literature Club.
Mysterious Island?
Okay.
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on.
Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights. Even we can tell it's fake.
Sayori, best
All that
girl.
stuff
Is that
about
the
treasure
one?
is just
That's the
part
first
of
one
the
to,
legend.
you know,
I
right?
didn't make any promises about what you'd find.
I haven't
And
watched it in
Who
forever.
says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the spring.
Yuri
to
is
gather
great.
evidence
Are you
of
talking
your
about the
scamming
character or the
activities.
lesbian
With
porn?
these receipts, your scamming days are over.
Okay.
Sure. Then
Where
what's
is
written on those receipts?
Pokemon Fusion.
Huh. Let's see.
I swear I downloaded.
Huh? Wait, all the
It's-
writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you
Wow,
were to go
what a
back to
guy.
the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down.
Yaoi is better than Yuri.
wanna
You guys
report
are
me for
sick.
scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Kill him. Stab him. Stab him in the throat.
Let's go after him.
Push him. You're too much into men to comprehend. Wow. Okay. So, in terms of stuff to do Friday,
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you.
he has violet hair
Thanks
like
to
you and is into
we can
weird
finally
topics like
convict
you.
him of scamming people.
Convict me. How?
Shock.
They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
You're into fictional men only.
Not
Guys
to worry.
can't like
Let's search him first.
lesbian corn, but girls can enjoy some good gay
what are you doing?
manhwas.
Keep your
All
hands
of that
off
is
me.
bad.
That's my
All of that's bad. Okay.
Yes.
So
I see
for-
him, Mark. Looks like you already
for
split
Friday,
Laura before
guys,
you let them
Here
hear.
are your options for stuff that
What
to do
do
Friday.
you mean?
For Friday stream, we can play, we can do any of these three, any of these four, any of these 5 games. What do you guys think?
Have a special mark on them.
It's only acceptable if it's not fetishizing.
So,
What did you guys want to see?
an
for
explanation
stream on
why
Friday?
the Mora that should
Bioshock,
have been theirs ended up in
Pokemon
your
Fusion,
hands, right?
Nexamon, which is
There
like
are
a
no
Pokemon
receipts
clone.
to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just
Minecraft
denied
or
that there
Wuthering
was a
Waves.
scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
I don't remember how to do a
Take
poll,
Mora from
so
others by
we can't do
force?
that.
Oh, that's
Pokemon,
an even more serious
Bioshock,
crime than scamming.
Pokemon's fun. Well, okay, so this is not an actual Pokemon game. This is
All right.
Pokemon Fusion.
Sure. I admit
which
that I
is,
coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go
Pokemon
as far as
Fusion
calling
is
it
it's like
scamming.
you can make
We
Pokemon
have
or something like
witnesses
that.
standing
So it's a bit
right
different.
here, you know.
It's not like Pokemon
Fine.
Green or Pokemon
Yes,
Diamond or
it
something
was
like that.
all a scam.
Woohoo! No
Saying
wonder you're the
Pokemon
chief
multiple
tried.
times doesn't mean you
I
count
still
as
don't
multiple
understand
votes.
How so many people have been getting duped by them.
Well aware.
You
Okay,
would at least
just
stop and think
so
for a
you
moment
guys
to
know
see
that it's
through
not
the
like
whole thing.
the actual game.
Claims to be able to
Alternatively,
find
I also
shelter
own
in mysterious
Pokemon
island,
Scarlet and
then why
Pokemon
hasn't he
Violet
just gone there
and
claimed
the
treasure for himself?
like I have a
Why even
I have a
bother
Switch
guiding others
and I
there?
could play
That's a
Pokemon.
good point.
I have like the I
Speaking
think the
of, have
Brilliant
any guys from
Diamond
the
I
people of
have,
the Springs ever found the
but I
treasure
don't
of the
really know how to
mysterious
use
island?
this. I don't know how to hook the
You
Switch
can
up to my
answer this
computer, so
question
that would
along
have to be
with your
something.
previous one about how to
You want
get there.
Pokemon? I have both.
The
I
answer
think
is
I have
actually
both.
very
You
simple.
want to go check? I can go
There
check.
is
Really
no
quick.
shortcut to the island.
No, that's
And
too
most
much. I don't want
people
to stand
don't even
up.
meet the requirement to
Play
ever reach it.
Pokemon?
If you don't meet this single
Oh my
condition,
God,
then even
diamonds.
guides from the people of
Okay,
the
I'm gonna go
Springs,
check which one I
despite
have.
all
No,
of
wait,
their
I'll do that
abilities,
later.
will find it
So,
difficult to overcome the
it seems
obstacles along
like
the way.
at least one person really wants Pokemon.
Clues to the mysterious island are
Play
open to the
Diamond.
public. Few have ever made it there. There's a requirement? What is it?
My head's bleeding. That's weird. Okay.
Let me ask you something first.
Light's excited a little bit.
Think a real journey to the mysterious
You don't count
island
after delaying stuff, but Pokemon sounds better? No, there's nothing wrong with delaying it.
should probably
If I
involve
didn't want to delay it, then I wouldn't. If I wasn't okay with delaying the Archon quest, I wouldn't have done it.
before witnessing some breathtaking sights.
You wish you had Brilliant Diamond, but you just have the regular OG one. Okay. Well, here's the thing. It looks like on Friday, we're going to be playing Pokemon. If I can figure out how to hook up my Switch and record my Switch, then we can do Brilliant Diamond. But if I can't figure out how to do Brilliant Diamond, like if I can't figure out how to hook up my Switch for a recording / a stream, if I can't do that, then we'll do Pokemon Fusion said. You can't just say that and move on like your head's bleeding. No, it's not like bleeding. There's like a cut. Like I have a cut. It's not like you know, I'm not bleeding. I'm fine. We're fine.
I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could
just so I have like a basis, if both Pokemon Fusion and Pokemon Diamond, it's either Brilliant Diamond or it's one of them. Okay, I just gotta go look up which ones I have.
Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky! Or maybe someone already discovered that. No matter, if you two want to go adventuring elsewhere, I can also give you some suggestions. Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit. Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives. A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Okay. So the options for Pokemon are Scarlet, Brilliant Diamond, or Arceus. Okay. Brilliant Diamond remake is on Switch, Shining Pearl also. Okay, yeah. So we have Legends Arceus, Brilliant Diamond, Scarlet, or Fusion. But I think out of all these, I've played like 20 minutes of Scarlet, and then nothing of any of them either. Seeing Brilliant Diamond, seeing Light is this excited is hyping it. Make sure the cartridge is actually in here. Okay, so the cartridge is missing. That is concerning. Brilliant Diamond might be missing slightly. There's a chance. Now don't get sad immediately. There's a chance that it's like it's search for it. Okay, it might not be lost. I'm just telling you it's not in the case currently. It might be in the holder. Like the case of the game. It might be in that. But out of the 4 options, you can't do this to us. Okay, hold on. I might be able to find it. Just okay. I'm guessing if out of all these 4 options, you want to see Brilliant Diamond the most, right? Like that's what everyone says. Look for it, please. I'll look for it, but we gotta finish. I don't know if you guys noticed, we're playing Genshin right now. We got some stuff to work on. We get to see Mualani. I love Mualani.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why?
Actually, is Scarlet in the case?
Floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had
Wait,
some
let's see if
bad
Arceus
luck
is in here.
lately?
Well, yeah, sort of.
It seems that somebody may have played all 3 Pokemon games and not put them back in the cases.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the
We're not
Nightwind
toddlers,
about
that
this
doesn't
once.
work on us.
Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, that's
No.
exactly how I've been feeling.
I know exactly who it
It's all
would
starting
be,
to make
but it's just
sense
odd
now.
that I bet if I go
In that
check all the
case, I'd
games on my
recommend either
shelf,
pink or blue swimming
the
floaters.
only games that are missing are
According to
specifically
the
Pokemon.
experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood,
So.
but also bring good luck.
Mulani
I'll
and
even
Light
offer
have
you
the
a discount
mention
if
of
you'd like.
at the mention of
Just to use
Pokemon
a
give
way
off
of
the
celebrating
same
your luck taking a
energy.
turn for the better.
Yeah.
You'd really do
You know what
that?
else?
Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
I got a Meryl. Squishy. And it's got a lot of dog hair on it. That's
There.
surprising.
If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
The Traveler and Paimon. I also have Minio. It's also got some dust on him.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good
You
luck?
love water Pokemon?
Of course. I
Personally-
know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholosaurs
I don't know.
came to the
I don't know
rescue
what
and
I don't
brought
know
her
what
back to shore.
Pokemon's my favorite.
Whoa,
But for
real?
Christmas, somebody gave me a pack of
But
Pokemon or
let's
some
get back to
Pokemon
why
cards.
You're here. Are you looking to buy some
The
water
best tail
sports
you've ever
products?
seen is Meryl's.
Come on, don't be strangers now.
You don't like
I
Pikachu's
can
tail?
give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Slitherwing. If you get a life-size James figurine, you'd buy it?
So
That's
where
just
do you want
creepy.
to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island.
Your favorite is Piplup, Axew, and Chimicho.
Do you have any concerns?
I like
for us?
Metagross, I like Aeron, I like...
I assume you're already aware
Rowlet?
of how difficult the
I like
trip will be,
Gardevoir.
right?
Speaking of
Your
Gardevoir,
chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
I have a
Then,
Gengar
I'll
case.
have to explain some things to you first.
Hold on, let me find
I
my
learned all
Gardevoir.
my skills as a guide from Uncle
I have
Ian,
one
and
Pokemon
he's
deck.
the best guide in the whole tribe. But
That
apparently,
scared me.
even he.
Hello, Elio. I don't know if they're actually here or if they just
A
subscribing.
good guide to lead
And
the
that
way,
showed.
A journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different.
This is my
Don't know if I
Gardevoir.
can guarantee that.
I don't have a lot of Pokemon
But
cards
since
because
it's you two asking,
I lost a
definitely
lot of them
won't
when I
refuse.
moved.
It's
But
just my duty as a
I
guide
bought
to
a
explain
Gardevoir
these things before I
Pokemon deck
officially agree to go on the
because
journey.
Gardevoir is one of my
Paimon thought this
Favorite
would be
Pokemon.
a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon
Yeah.
will feel
I need a
really guilty to
Metagross.
make
I love Metagross.
Milani?
She is gorgeous. It does suck. I hate that I like Gardevoir because whenever someone asks me what my favorite Pokemon is and I say Gardevoir, they look at me funny because you know the implication. But I just
Wait for me!
like I like Gardevoir because when I was little, I saw I read one of the mangas
Oh,
where
he's currently ranked as the
Gardevoir
#1
sacrificed her
guide in
life
the
for her
Kingdom of
trainer,
Springs.
and then that
Besides
trainer
the
turned
tribe's
into
first chief,
Gengar,
he's
and that's why I
the
like
only other
Gardevoir.
guide
I also have a
who's ever
Gengar. Wait, this isn't my cool Gengar.
Really?
You like Decidueye or Rapidash? Oh yeah, I love Ponyta. Ponyta is one of my favorite.
Sounds like this is quite an
Where's my
occasion,
cool
though.
Gengar?
Let's go check.
Ah, here's
Let
here's
me
my
put
cool
up the
Gengar.
closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Why isn't it focusing? Come on. You like Gardevoir and Nachtara? Come on, show. There you go. It's the Lost Origin Gengar. You like Umbreon as well? Oh, Umbreon's cool. What implication? When people are really, how do I say this
Something you wish to
delicately?
report?
People are really
Well,
horny for
you have
Gardevoir.
my
So most people that
undivided
like Gardevoir like it because she's attractive. You gave up on the fight now, you got really close to the end, There's nothing wrong with giving up. Yeah. What's your guys' favorite evolution? My favorite one is Umbreon. My second favorite one is Glaceon. It used to be Vaporeon, but then people started getting weird about Vaporeon, so I like Vaporeon less. You like Farfetch'd? Oh, Farfetch'd is okay. Oh, Mimikyu is cool. You know who one of my favorite Pokemon is Misdreavus. I love Misdreavus. You don't know enough about Pokemon for the conversation? Don't worry. We're nerds here. So, these are all my shiny Pokemon. I put them in backwards. This is my favorite Pokemon, but he's really old. Oh wait, hold on. Before I show you, I should probably get the rest of the quest going. You know what my favorite part about this is we've completely abandoned Genshin. We're like, yeah, we're going through Genshin quests, but who cares about Genshin? We're talking about Pokemon, and that's all that matters. You had one more attack to dodge, you messed up the timing. Rip. You like Sylveon and Leafeon. Good picks. You have a Leafeon keychain? Sick. Sylveon and Leafeon for the aesthetic? That's cool. Your backpack has Gen 1's Pokemon? Did I know that Vaporeon is scientifically... No, it's... In terms of Pokemon and human breeding, that is the cut cost. If you got your dad to get Pokemon books at the attic, you can show you shiny ones. I don't know what shiny... I don't know how rare things are, to be honest. Could be a bit of a waste.
I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down.
This is my favorite Pokemon card.
I wonder how much he made this time.
If you see on the back, it's from the 2010 World Championships. He's in terrible condition because I got him when I was 8. So he's disgustingly... He's in terrible condition. He's actually like discolored and dirty and bent. But it's Gyarados from Michael Bryan. It was Michael Bryan's Gyarados. You can't really see the attacks. But you can. He's got a Tail Revenge, which does 30 damage times the number of Magikarp you got. You got Wreak Havoc, which it does. You flip a coin until you get tails, and for each heads you can discard the top card from your opponent's deck, which is super powerful. And then you just got a natural 100 attack Dragon Beat. I love Gyarados, man. I'm just sad that I ruined this card so much. You've seen many not safe for work human Pokemon comics? Wow.
The commission.
You want to see me play Undertale Genocide Route and stream it so you can see me fight Sans? I've never played Undertale. It would be bad.
Intimidated by the price.
You think your brother got a rainbow shiny Pikachu? Oh yeah. They call him the shiny fat gay Pikachu. He's like a VMAX Pikachu and he's shiny and he's big. So they call him the shiny fat gay Pikachu.
You want to go?
Your favorite card art has to be Riolu. It's so cute. What else do I have? I have some cooler ones. Oh, here we go.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist.
This Pheasantipity is like $20-$30.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case,
yeah.
Ko'olo's the only one for the job.
You'll go tell him
Journey
that.
to the island requires a lot more than just
it doesn't matter if I'd be bad or not. I don't know if I'd like
the
Undertale.
Real mysterious island.
Oh, you know
I'm
what?
sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip.
This is one of my favorite. This is one of the favorite ones I got on
According
Christmas.
to the legend, only those who are
This is
willing
a
to trust their
full.
lives to one
It's a
another
full
will be
art
able to reach the
Dusclops.
island together.
Doesn't he look creepy?
I must reach that island, even if that
Isn't
means
this
putting
creepy?
my life in someone else's hands.
I love this Dusclops, dude.
Don't waste your words on me.
He's just really bad.
The requirement is just a way to weed out
Because
those
like,
who do not have the skills.
he's just I don't know. He's just not that good, but he's cool.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with
Is
their
shiny
life,
Charizard
it'd
rare?
just be another
Depends on the shiny Charizard.
Let's look at it the other way around. Why
You
would
have a
I
few
place
legendary
my
cards, but
life
only one is
in
worth
the hands of someone whose
$30.
abilities are far below mine?
You have a fancy pink trainer, and
That
it's
is what the
some
legend
reason
is
it's worth
really hinting at
$50.
here.
Yeah,
Many
Pokemon
guys
cards are
been
weird
trying
in
to receive
pricing.
commissions like this, only to
I
end
want
up
to see me
bogged
play
down by their
Danganronpa.
incompetent
I don't know. That
clients
sounds
long
like
before
weak
reaching
shit.
the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
well, I'm different. I'm
yeah,
no
hold on.
ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll
There
give
you
up
go.
halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the
Got a
case,
full
you can
art
find another
Charmander.
guide in the tribe.
You see him, he's so small in the artwork. But I like it
Student over there.
because it reminds me of
What's up
Natlan.
with that guy's attitude?
Make a poll to see if I'll play Undertale or not. No, I just won't play
I
Undertale.
have things to do now.
Sorry, I just really don't think I'd like it.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
Look, this is one of my favorite
I'm
Pokemons.
only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say
It's a Mega Aggron EX. He's got Japanese kanji here. I don't even know where I got him. I just randomly got him.
Uncle New taught me this.
Is that the
I know.
Charmander from the anime?
You're just the same as him.
What do you
You
mean?
both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend
I don't
to
think
the
so. I
letter.
think it's just a full
Waiting
art
for a
Charmander.
Cumbersome client to find you before even
The cards
trying
are
to
backup
sell.
in case you end up unable to feed yourself. Wow.
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the
I don't have.
island
I actually
before you
just
start
don't have that
using
many
his views to
Pokemon cards.
refute me?
I have way more Yu-Gi-Oh cards than Pokemon cards. I just want to collect like one of all my favorite
No,
Pokemon.
sorry.
So I need a Metagross.
I just wanted to
I
take
need
you
a
to see what the
Metagross line.
excitement was all about.
I need
I
a.
wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Colo seemed
I
to
have a lot.
harbor some kind of grudge
Your
against
backup
you,
being in
Mulan.
Pokemon cards is
Or maybe
based
your
for real.
teacher.
In the first season, Ash saved a Charmander laying on a rock on a ray.
Quite an
Yeah, like
impressive
I know.
achievement for my teacher, huh?
I remember that
Even the
episode,
best guy to
but
the
it's not
tribe
that
can't stop
Charizard
talking
because
about
this
it.
Charizard's like in a
Oh,
canyon.
I thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not.
It's just a
Uncle New has
random full art
also argued
Charizard.
with
It's not
Ko'olo
the specific
before.
one.
I've already heard
Because
the
that
same words
Charizard-
several times now.
That Charizard was found like in a jungle.
It's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the
All of them but
island.
two might be interesting to see him play. I'm not gonna play
That's
Danganronpa,
right.
guys.
It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super
You can
important.
want
and
me
not to be
to, but I
taken
really
lightly.
don't think I'm gonna do it.
I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today.
It would have been
After
so cool. Yeah,
telling you
but
about all the
these are
dangers
just
of
from like a
such
random
serious
pack.
phase. I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
This is Barry the Blue Eyes White
Thinking about
Dragon.
taking our invite back.
I play
No,
3 Blue
please
Eyes
don't do that.
in my deck.
Actually,
Which, by the
that is
way,
also
if you don't
part of what Uncle
understand,
New
you should
taught me as a
always ever
guide.
run 3.
The difficulty
Never any
of the
less.
trip is the very
But I
first thing
named
that
my
needs to
3
be
Blue
clearly
Eyes to
laid
tell
out
them
the
apart. Let me see if I can find.
If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that
You
my
got
teacher is no less
Larry,
skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to
Barry,
the island,
and Gary,
so
the
Ko'olo
Blue
always
Eyes.
uses that to push us down.
That's mirrored.
So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills.
Okay, this is. There we
It's a
go.
pity that I've never had
There
the
we go.
chance.
Larry, Barry, and Gary, the
Don't
Blue
you have
Eyes.
the chance now, Mulan?
You
If
named
you'd
them? That's
agree to be
dedicated.
our
Yeah.
guide,
When
we're
I was
completely
little,
willing to
I really
trust you
just
with our
wanted
lives.
this specific art of
But
Blue
you
Eyes because
also
Blue Eyes has a
have
bunch of arts.
Traveler and her
So I finally
trusty
got 3 of them.
companion.
They've been in my
You'll
deck for
definitely be
forever,
able
so
to
I
find
named
the
them.
mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
You love how I was so excited when I was about to
Come
see
on,
Mulani.
bring
Now
it
that
in.
she's on screen, I don't give a crap. It's okay. It's not my fault. You guys got me started talking about shiny cardboard, and shiny cardboard is my favorite. My fault.
Alrighty then. If we're
Give
gonna
him
go,
U2
we
EX.
should
How much do
start
you think it's
preparing
worth?
right away.
I don't
Already
think.
had
I don't
plans
know.
for this trip written out for some
I'm
time.
not that into Pokemon to know card prices. I literally couldn't tell you. The spider on your roof is called Larry.
It's that
Ooh,
scholar
for real,
guy.
for real.
Paimon almost forgot he was
I
still
don't have any
here.
spiders on my roof today.
Scholar guy?
Shiny
My
cardboard is very
name
important. It
Arundra.
is.
Please use it.
I love shiny cardboard.
I didn't expect to see you again.
We're all more
Traveler
excited to
Fellow.
see them Pokemon cards. Exactly.
Too. Hello
Pokemon cards are way more interesting. Pokemon
Excuse
and
me,
Yu-Gi-Oh are
Miss
more
Guide.
interesting. Ooh, pretty
Since
NPC.
we've been
Are more
referred to
interesting than
you,
Genshin.
Would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by
I
my
kind of
name.
wouldn't mind playing
As
the
for
Genshin.
whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're.
This is
cut
my
out for
book
this
of
trip.
expensive
The
Yu-Gi-Oh
path to the
cards.
mysterious island
In this
is a
book,
grueling
I have 2 pages, and they're worth about 120
I admit
bucks
that
for the
after coming
cards
to
in here.
Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about
This card is $36.
We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be
shiny.
your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the
It's
responsibility
been so long
of
since you
being
played
our guide.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh!
If something were to
Your
happen
leg
to
is
us,
itching under your band-aid and you
reputation
can't
as a
itch
guide
it?
won't be tarnished as a
Dang.
result.
Unfortunate.
If
Now all you have
copy
to
us,
do is
then
just
you are a member
really
of the
don't
team.
think about scratching your
never
leg,
admit
scratching
such
your
a
leg,
careless
scratching
deal.
your leg, scratching your leg.
Oh,
Don't
tell
think
me you
about that.
I'm the same kind of person as
Put a ruler
Cosmo.
through? No! Don't put a ruler into like a cast. That's a terrible idea.
Fine. Kariel, put the more for the
You've
return
never
to
played
your
Yu-Gi-Oh! What it's like?
Without a guide,
Oh
the
my
road ahead may be
god.
dangerous, so
You
please
want to
don't follow
see
me.
what Yu-Gi-Oh's like? Let me show you what Yu-Gi-Oh's like.
Alundra?
Now
Let me
let's
show you
go.
what Yu-Gi-Oh's
Why is
like.
this guy so obsessed with that island?
Alright.
Wait,
My game is lagging. Are you kidding me?
please don't do this in front of a guide.
It crashed.
I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous
The game
errand all
crashed.
alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I can't believe that.
I'm so
It
sorry
crashed.
for the trouble. Really.
Okay.
Don't say that. Although it'd be
You're gonna do it? Don't do
inappropriate to
it.
bring along two
Alright, you guys want to
strangers
see
I
what
just
Yu-Gi-Oh!
met.
is like?
There is another
Let's play the
solution.
game.
How about this?
I'm gonna go through a turn
Let's
of what
meet up
my deck
tomorrow
does.
morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
Dump that. Search a card.
No.
Search
My
out.
plan is to use some of our time
Legatus.
together to turn you from strangers
Use Legatus's
friends.
effect to special summon
the kind
itself.
we can trust with our lives.
Then use the
That's your
effect of the
plan?
baby dragon in the graveyard
Very well,
to
then.
special summon itself. Then we
Wonderful.
make the Dragoonity Knight
On
Guy
behalf of
Dirk.
both Barandra and I, thank you
Use the effect
so
of the Guy
much.
Dirk to add Blackwing Zephyros the Elite.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up
Then we
with a
gotta
plan
dump
like
the
that.
Zephyros. Summon back the Zephyros by bouncing the ravine. Summon out the Zephyros. I take 400. Then link off these two to get the Romulus. Trigger Romulus's effect to search out Glow. And then use Glow. What's my favorite deck? It's this deck. This is the first one I ever played. Use Glow's effect to search out Mistletoe.
We need to get started on our preparations.
Special summon the Mistletoe by tributing off the Romulus. Mistletoe on summon lets me equip Guy Durg. Then from graveyard, I can use Glow's secondary effect to special summon Guy Durg again. Because it's assault once per turn, I can trigger his effect. Get another search off. We're going to search out Samsara Dragon. I hear that the Genshin quest ended, but too late because somebody got me started on Yu-Gi-Oh! So that's what we're doing now. Then you use the 2 level 6s to make a Tum. Trigger a Tum's effect. Drop the Guy Durg. Special summon out Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. Special Red Eyes. Trigger Red Eyes. Bring back Guy Durg. Use Guy Durg's effect again. Search out. What are we going to search out? Let's search out Phalanx this time. And then we got to dump one, so let's dump Phalanx. Then we're going to use these two to make the Hieratic Seals. Oh, I just... whatever. Then from Graveyard, we can use the Samsara Dragon. Your Mewtwo EX is worth 1318. That's a pretty good card. You rarely stick with a deck to keep it fresh. It's fun to learn to play them. I just like playing with my one deck because this is the deck that I started playing with in the game like a long time ago. But as you can see, it does get really long and a bit convoluted because I'm not even done with the quest from deck. Summon Phalanx. Drop something you heat on your foot. Only reason you ever bought Pokemon cards is you want a Piplup card, but you never got it. Shiny cards are more important, not Genshin. Right, hold on. We can start the next chapter of the Genshin quest, though. Let me do that really quick. Yeah, I almost forgot that we're playing Genshin. 1318. Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I don't own very many expensive Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Unfortunately. Pokemon cards? I actually just own more expensive Pokemon cards. And I've only ever gotten them like once. You think your foot might be broken. Well, that's not good. That'd be really bad. Okay, use the effect from here. Search.
We've been over this before.
Then we can make a reed bear.
It's just that Laffa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer,
And then we
here,
can
I guess
make...
whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent
Wait.
with all the accessories.
Why can't I
Only
make
the best you've
Ascalon?
got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a
Level
full tent according
10.
to your standards
I'm an
is gonna
idiot.
be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
Okay. We'll do Ravine. Use Ravine's effect.
Don't worry about the cost.
Dump the baby dragon. Descend a dragon monster. I didn't put the Dragoonity lock in. I didn't put the lock in, did I? Okay, well, some Tempest.
Let's make this clear. Traveler
Normal
and
ducks.
Paimon.
Trigger ducks.
We're not working together like this is a
Bring
hired
back
commission,
Guisarmi.
are we?
Special summon Guisarmi.
We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
Special summon.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a
Vajrayana.
little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want
Use
my friends to be
Vajrayana's
paying for me.
effect.
But
Equip
don't worry,
Kaus.
it's not that expensive.
Summon back Kaus.
We're ready, Laffa.
Your
Special
total is
summon
200,000
Ascalon.
mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you,
Use the effect of the Tempest in
imagine us in
Graveyard.
the wilderness,
Banish
okay?
Vajrayana and
We can either
banish
sleep out in the open,
Atum.
tired and weary, or
Make
simply
Tempest.
spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely
Special
solve
summon the
that
Trident
problem.
Dragon.
I'd say that's a great deal.
You call
Ah,
that
shoot, I didn't mean to
a
do that.
week's
Whatever.
worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mulan?
Okay, this is a bad combo because I didn't end with a
That's
bunch
not
of
important.
stuff, but
We still need to buy some
it's
equipment
fine.
from another store.
It's not
Come
terrible.
with me.
There. You didn't swear, Stream Elements. What are you talking about? I took off the profanity filter. You took off your sock and your toe is bent up. Well, that's what you get for trying to itch a scratch that you shouldn't have been itching. That was Yu-Gi-Oh. What happens when you play Yu-Gi-Oh? You forget what you're doing and you just effing game. Yeah. The issue with my deck, because that's my... Alright, that was really gross, I'm sorry. The issue with my deck is I've played that deck... I've told the story before, but in 5th grade, I made friends by learning how to play the game. That's the deck I bought to play games. Or to learn friends and to make the game. Play the game. And I've just
Because you're
upgraded it
still
over the
young,
years.
Uncle On.
It sucks.
Hey, can you help me
It
find
can't
something
be
kinda
anything.
rare?
I get destroyed by
negotiate the
everything
price.
when I play with people,
What do you
but...
say?
All right. What are you
What are you doing with your leg, Q?
A record player.
She's scratching it.
Specifically,
Like
the
a
kind that's
bad
convenient
person.
to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop. Just don't break it, okay?
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that...
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Okay. What are we doing? Are we still doing the Tribal Chronicle quest? Why are we buying a record? Oh, sorry, my music was off.
Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a
You don't
record
like
of your
newer
own?
decks because I started making them
You'd
too
be the
broken?
first I'd sign with if I ever did, but
Currently,
not
the
today.
meta decks right now are
I just wanna buy a
Ryzeal and
record.
Malice, and they're not as strong
One
as
you've been keeping from customers
Snake
and
Eyes,
listening to
or they're not as strong as Snake Eyes or Tournament. Hi, you're glad you can finally make a
That's
stream.
a
Well, welcome,
pretty rare
Phonics
record,
Onyx.
You know?
We're
Besides, I haven't even
we're
finished
kind of
listening
doing
to that one
Tribal
yet.
Tribal Chronicle quest right now, but
Yeah,
really
I
we're
think
just
of a
looking
way
at
to connect
Pokemon
you with a
cards.
friend from the
We're looking at
Masters of
shiny
the
cardboard.
Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa. Then we could produce some really wild tunes.
Some really wild tunes. But yeah,
Nice.
somebody said Pokemon, and then we just started looking
The
at
record
Pokemon
also
cards.
accounted for.
What are
But why are we? Why are we? Yeah, why are we buying a
Asked friend From
record?
the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
What? That's weird. Your leg won't stop
If it
itching?
doesn't cost
Stop
much,
thinking
that's a
about
nice
it.
way to
Focus.
make
We
the
have to
trip a little
focus on
more pleasant.
Mualani now.
You know
But
how
the
it goes, Mualani.
cardboard.
20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Is that expensive?
Deal.
Looks
Oh,
like
well,
Mulan
she doesn't
really
think it is.
rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's
Why
wrong,
is it every
Mulan?
time? Why is it that
Next,
every
I
time
need to find
Mualani
my
is on
teacher
screen,
and get the map
we're
to the
either
island.
fighting a war with
Besides
her
the
or we're
legend
going on a
left by the
shopping,
first
like we're going on a
chief,
date
there's
with her?
also a map.
Why is that?
Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their
scratching your
experience
leg.
to decipher the map's meaning and
If
understand
you keep
the
scratching
map.
it, you're gonna rip it
The
open.
chief made several copies of the map and distributed
Distributing
them
the
to the
first
first
members of
members
the
of the
tribe.
tribe.
Okay.
Which
I got
brings
it.
us
We gotta
to
find the map.
Oh.
You don't like it because he's
Yes,
old.
but the thought of having you two by
Shopping
my
time.
side somehow makes me
Lamau.
feel a...
That's right. Let's go and find.
Yeah, let's go and find him together. You just got a Jochen Schweizer ad. What is Jochen Schweizer? Is that alcohol? Oyo wants to make every female character be in love with the main character for some reason. It's because the main character in Genshin is purely used so that people can self-insert themselves to fall in love with anime characters. That's why. Personally, I'd like it better if the female character hated them, because then it's more realistic.
I have a big surprise for you.
What ist das
Then you must be here to
Überhaupt?
finally pick up the map.
What does that mean?
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense,
It's a
you could
site
say
where
that
you can
you've
book
already trusted
adventures.
each other with
So
your
it's like
lives.
a
It's just that
vacation site.
my feelings are a little complicated now.
That's a weird. Like, it's not a weird ad,
Do
is
you
it?
think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
Kein Ahnung man.
No, I
There's a lot
believe
of
you are the
words.
best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet.
Look at his model. The shirt is just flat on his stomach. What a
After
terrible
all,
model.
The journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any
You
guide
opened
of
your
the
phone
people
the
of
other day and
Springs.
everything was Russian.
I'm still a little
Russian spy hacking.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely
Lumion
be
suffered
able to
through
find
the seven
mysterious
nations and
island.
saw the truth of the world, while Aether builds a harem.
This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than
What do you
Uncle
wait?
New.
What do you mean Lumion
Don't
suffered through the
misunderstand.
seven nations?
Since
The
you've made up
seven
your
nations,
minds,
because
I won't try to stop you.
assuming you
It's
mean
just-
Lumion because Lumion is technically the
Please
canon
listen
evil
to your
twin.
teacher's words once more, Mualani.
Didn't she like
Our
she saw the
mission as
collapse,
guides
but
has
was
never
she
been
didn't
to
see the
prove
collapse in every
anything.
single nation, did
There
she?
is only one thing we must do.
Too bad for the spy.
Guide
You know
tourists
Russian and
safely
change it
to
back
their
to English. You know
destination.
Russian? That's cool.
I understand.
The shirt is basically a tattoo. Yeah, and it's not even a
In
good
that
tattoo.
case,
It's like a
you may have
super
the map.
low res
Also,
tattoo
take
because
this
you can
with you.
count the pixels here.
What is it?
It's a talisman.
I wish that
Take care of it.
Genshin did
You
upgrade
must
their
return it to
NPC
me when you
quality
get
just
back
a
from
little
the
bit.
mysterious island.
The other thing I hate about NPCs is like
This
that is
means
just
that
the
Spinel
basic
fruit?
model, but they made his skin brown
But
and
for
gave him
some
a
reason,
mustache.
This doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit
The ad
to
was
me.
about booking some special
Right.
Marvel
Which is
stuff.
precisely why
Oh,
it's so
because of
effective.
You really
Captain
know me
America
best,
Brave
Uncle
New Order or something? She traveled the nations with
Traveler
Dane.
and Paimon,
She did? I
tomorrow
didn't know
we'll
that.
set off. Make sure you get some good
I had
rest
no idea.
Yay!
Paimon can't wait for another adventure. Oh my god. Your entire collection is worth 5 million. Of Pokemon cards? I don't believe that. You're telling me that you have $5 million worth of Pokemon cards? Well, I mean, I don't want to be the one to tell you this, but I'd sell those immediately. You don't know much about Marvel? Marvel is terrible. Marvel hasn't been good since Infinity War. Oh, 5 million yen. Okay. What is 5 million yen to USD? Is it like... What's 5 million? I mean, 5 million USD. You're telling me that you have a collection of $5 million worth of Pokemon cards? Because if so,
Eat up now.
I don't mean to be the one to, like, I would, personally, I don't care how rare those Pokemon cards are, I'm selling them. And I'd sell them and buy, like, lower rarity copies for a collection. Because 5 million is a ridiculous number. Are you... That's a very large number of money. Do you like? Okay. Do you have? Is it 5 million? Is it 5 million where you have a couple cards that are worth a lot of things, or do you just have like a massive amount of cards? Also, proof, because I don't believe you. Oh, are you watching the stream on a yacht then? Exactly.
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Are you watching the stream on a yacht and sharing is caring?
You're here,
Exactly.
Milani? Oh, and those strange scars.
You're
are here
joking.
too.
I kind of figured.
Good morning, you two.
5 million? Yeah, 5 million's insane. Because isn't the most expensive Pokemon card
So when are we leaving?
is Charizard, right? And Charizard's like $1,000.
Seems you're as excited
You'd have
as
to
a child
have
before the start of
a
our journey.
massive
I
amount
just wanna get
of
down
like
to
the
business as
first
soon as
ever
possible.
holographic
You know
Charizard
this is no
ever, so that's
leisurely spring
crazy.
stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
I just realized
Don't worry, I'm a very
your name
professional
is
guide.
Phonix Onyx.
Our journey to the
Are you
mysterious
mayhaps
island has
an
officially
Onyx
begun.
fan? Because Onyx is based. Why am I sitting here weird?
First,
How much is
do you
my
all see
collection
the
worth?
statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
I don't know. It's my collection.
Well,
I have a
no, it's
$20
not a clue
card,
at
a
all.
$10 card,
He
a
was the
$5
first
card,
chief
and the
of
rest
people
are
of
like
the
a
Springs
dollar,
who
less
came
than a
back
dollar.
from the
So I probably
mysterious
have,
island and set up this
I probably
place.
have like
It's a monument.
$150 worth
The
of cards,
first
but
thing
that's
we need
just
to do
because I
before we
have.
set off is to touch the statue
Like-
and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical
Like, there's
basis
probably
to
100
support that
cards in
claim?
here. This is probably worth like
Theoretical basis?
$120 or something. I
No,
don't know.
but my
These are all
teacher
just
taught me
random
it's an
comments.
essential
They might
step
not even
before
be
heading
worth
to
like
the
a dollar.
mysterious island.
Maybe it's $100. Sadly, you're not named after that Onyx. Rip.
Very good.
Oh.
You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't
If you're not named
knowledgeable
after that
about.
Onyx, where
That's
did the
very
name Phonix
professional of you.
Onyx come from?
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be
How
able to
how do you know how
include it in
much
my
a card is
thesis.
worth? You have to look it up. There's no way like intrinsically knowing how much a card is worth. When I'm trying to discern how much
Greetings to
value
my
a card is worth,
ancestors.
I go to
As your
ECG
descendant,
player. That's where I get
I'm
most of
about
my
to
cards.
follow in your footsteps
That's where I get
and
most of my
witness your
singles.
accomplishments.
My
Allow me
browser,
to depart
my
under your
computer
gaze
screen
and
has
return
frozen.
under your
Uh-oh.
protective watch.
Oh
It
shit.
really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
Now, please get ready.
Okay.
We're going to look for the first clue.
I can see half my screen,
Speaking
and
of
it's not
which,
frozen,
where
so
should we look for the clue?
the issue... Oh, wait. There we go. And it has
A place where
unfrozen.
many gather.
No joke, those are not looking around today. What's not looking around? You just have the same name that your angsty preteen self chose. That sounded cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. My Minecraft username is what I came up with when I was in 5th grade. Oh, my shoulders are not looking round today. Hey, thank you. It's got to be the shirt. They still look pretty round though. My Minecraft username that I made when I was in 5th grade is DJ Pumpkin Seeds, and that's still my Minecraft username. Pretty embarrassing. My first ever, I think the first ever name I gave myself on games, oh there's a thing here, was Awesomeness12. So yeah, I'm not that great at naming either. You're not gonna sell your Mewtwo EX that's only worth $13. Hey, you don't have to sell it. See, I know a lot of people collect Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh cards specifically for value, but there's, I have so many cards that I just would never sell, even if there's nothing worth it. Even if they're worth nothing. There's blood on your hands and you don't know where it came from. Oh. Something telltale heart joke. Oh, your leg. Oh. You always use Gracie as your name for literally everything? Let's see. My gamer tag, one of my first gamer tags was Bombay333 because I was playing a tank game and the name Bomb Voyage was taken. So I did Bombay instead because I thought it was like an ocean of bombs. I didn't realize that it was a city in India.
A copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Caholosaurus. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left
There's
a special
blood on my
mark for
leg.
this
It
part.
was itchy.
It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd.
You got issues, brother.
So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Caholosaurs.
This is a long quest. One of your old usernames was Concave Marry You. That's quite a name.
Caholosaurs don't like
The full
gathering
username
dirt
is
unless it's
Phonix
to compete for the
Onyx
hot
Wolf.
springs.
You were quite young and spelled
So
Phoenix
let me tell
wrong.
you a secret that only a guide from the people of the
Phoenix
Springs would
Onyx
know.
Wolf, that's quite a name.
It so happens that wild Caholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals.
There's birds.
Still, as soon as the season
There's
changes,
birds on the
herd
palm
quickly
tree
disperses
outside.
Again. Unless you're a guide who's always running
they're gone,
across
okay.
Natlan, it would be very rare to
Your
ever
first
witness
gamer
such a
tag
thing.
was the dumbest. Well, you are the dumbest for continuing to scratch your leg. Stop scratching your leg. You just have to, I know your leg is itchy. You just have to forget that your leg is itchy. Your leg is itchy. Your leg is itchy. Your leg is itchy. You just have to forget that.
Won't we have to get through the herd of Caholosaurs?
Shut up, Streamlabs. No
We'll
one
have to think
cares.
of a way to sneak past without startling them.
How do I make
They're gathering
Streamlabs
together
shut
with
up?
their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Caholosaur herd?
Never.
That feels a little...
You really should turn it off.
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has
Your
been
first
attacked
one
by
was
Caholosaurs
Girly
before,
LP3.
so this isn't an ideal plan for her.
What does
But
the LP3
Shouldn't
stand
be a problem at
for?
all for me. Let's have Karia wait here.
You didn't catch
I'll
lore
take
what's wrong
over
with their
all the
leg?
tasks that were supposed to be
They
entrusted to her.
have a band-aid / a cast on
No
it,
worries.
and it was
We don't
itchy.
need everyone
So
to
they
know.
started scratching it,
We
and now it's
actually
bleeding.
need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
You gotta go. It's 1 a.m. here. You need your sleep. You have to wake up early. Well, have a good day,
Follow me
Armand.
and stay close.
And sleep well. No, and I'm... She was moving. She's...
Oh no, we've been spotted.
You forced me to move there, Mulani!
Off and try again.
These Caholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll
3
never
was always
get
your
through.
favorite, one of your favorite numbers, and
you've
LP
already
stands
used
for
the
Let's Play.
information provided
You
by the
really
map
wanted
to
to be a
deduce that the crew is in
YouTuber
that
as a
valley.
kid.
Why don't
Ew.
you simply chase them away?
Phew, if you
You're
don't
pretty
stop, I'm gonna
strong,
make
aren't
you fight Sans for me.
First of
Wow.
all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us
Yours
to
was
never
super
hurt
lame
the
too. It was
Caholosaurs.
epic gaming,
Doing
dude.
so will
That's
almost
pretty
certainly
bad.
bring bad luck.
That's pretty
And
bad.
secondly, you can't just show up and intrude
That
on
sucks.
others'
Sorry to hear that.
gatherings,
You hope your
much
leg
less
ends
make
up
them
okay.
leave.
No!
It's just terrible.
She's doing it to her.
On
She's
what
scratching
basis?
her leg of her own volition.
Okay.
And we all keep telling
can
her
we
to
figure
stop
out
doing it,
another
and
way
she's
to
not
enter the
stopping.
valley?
This is
Must be a way to enter the valley
self-inflicted
without startling
pain.
them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so
You know,
I'd have
actually,
to
when I was
ask
in
everyone
5th
to
or
help
6th
come up
grade,
with
I
some
made
ideas.
YouTube videos
Let Paimon think.
on a different YouTube account
Oh,
where I would
is
play
there a
Minecraft.
detour or another
I'd
way
make
around?
myself like a little
According to the
arena,
map, the clue is right
and then
in
I
the
would
middle of the
make
Caholosaur
that a
herd.
video. And then I deleted them all
If we
because my
try to
sister found it and
approach
made
from
fun
the
of
other
me.
side, we'll just run
You're
into the
itchy
same
and
problem.
autistic and it's bothering you. You gotta be
This is
strong.
tricky.
Karya,
You gotta
I've
fight
noticed
through
that
the
you only
pain.
talk when you're
and
trying to
ignore
help
it.
smooth things over between Varamdra and the
Or
others.
alternatively, use your
I'm
cat.
sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Caholosaurs, I wanted to help.
You hate when you're
And so I
stressed and you also
looked up
get
some
itchy.
information about the creatures.
Yeah.
I discovered
That's
something
always
very
like, you always get
interesting.
set off. You know
They
what's...
thought that the Caholosaurs
That's like when you want
relied
to
on their
punch a
hearing to
hole
track
through
their prey.
something, but you don't
They
do it.
also possess a very keen
This
sense
is
of
the
smell.
unified autistic...
But
No, don't
I'm
use the
not sure
cat
how
as a
useful
scratching
that
post. I was
information
kidding.
is.
It's a bad idea.
That
That's
was
a
actually
really bad
very
idea.
useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me
Pinch
Karya.
your arm, it kind of
In
distracts
that
you.
case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage.
Just punch yourself.
Traveler,
Like, you know?
Paimon, come with me. I've got an
Sometimes,
idea.
sometimes when something hurts, I actually just bite myself. Dude, I must be so edible. I bet a cannibal would have a, like, field day with me. Distract yourself with Mualani or shiny cardboard.
Found it.
You do that too? Yeah. That's what you've been doing. Your lips are bleeding. Don't bite your
The key
lips.
to
You gotta
making our
bite
way through the herd.
something fatty, you know?
If the
Like, find some
Coholosaurs have
fat.
a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem.
Technically, all
because its
humans are
fragrance
edible.
is very
Yeah,
similar
but
to
you'd
the scent of a
probably die from
Coholosaur.
eating somebody
we can
because
apply
of
the plant's
prions.
extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
You would recommend soaking your leg in hot
We're gonna
water. Bite drywall.
Don't
Your
worry,
lips are
it's also
bleeding.
good for your skin.
You guys got issues. It's not a fun fact, but it's a fact. I'll bite my wall.
slimy. But
Gotta
this
get you a
mattress
dog toy.
does smell like a Coholosaur.
Perfect.
Like this.
Let's try to make
My
our
dog's
way through
favorite
again.
shape is toy shape is hedgehogs. He's never eaten a hedgehog though. He has eaten a baby bird though. Or has eaten a baby bird, but not a hedgehog. I've actually never I've never seen a wild hedgehog before.
What's that sound?
No, poor bird. Yeah. Dingo ate a big ass
Just a young
spider.
Coholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Like a daddy long leg? Or like an actual spider with meat to it. Mualani, you're standing in the middle of the open and there's Coholosaurs. Your dog likes eating flies. Ew.
We can't get through.
Apparently mushrooms are close to humans.
Wait here.
To human flesh in some way. That's information I wish you had never said before. That was disgusting. I like eating mushrooms. That can't be true. You gonna go sleep now? It's pretty late. Well, have a good night, Idris. One time you were hella drunk and you went into the park right next to your house, found a hedgehog, and it was so cute you took a video of it. Did it go fast?
Don't startle them.
You're gonna freak out. Just don't freak out. Just be normal. Come on now. You'll try. Better try harder.
We must
I
be
wonder
getting close.
if YouTube doesn't stop giving you ads on
Gathering around
stream.
that rock.
I'm sorry.
What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring,
YouTube
they
is a
gather together
corporation,
and talk
and
about
they're
something
greedy.
fun. Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Coholosaurs.
Sounds like someone
This
has
is
been trying
such
to
a
trick
long tribal chronicle
True,
quest,
they
dude.
were definitely trying to scam us.
At this point, we are not going to get to the Flower Feather Clan.
Do you see that on the rock? It looks
You
like
didn't.
some
It
kind
stayed in
of
one spot and looked so cute. You didn't get too close because you didn't want to scare it. You should have caught it and got the rings out of it.
Reacts to the biological signals released by Coholosaurs.
Your cats eat spiders
But to
too,
trigger that
and they
sort of
managed to
reaction,
catch
you'd
a
need a
bird
huge
despite
number of
them only being
Coholosaurs.
allowed on a
That must be the
netted
clue.
balcony.
Should we take a picture?
The
the
bird
flash
that
might
my
disturb
dog ate
them.
wasn't like an actual
me try to
flying
copy
bird,
it
it
down.
was a baby bird because they were nesting on the ground.
So we've passed the first stage.
You
of
caught
the
a
journey
rat
now,
once.
right?
I see.
You might collect
Had we
flies
chosen
and
to
give them
drive
to your
the
dog. That
Coholosaurs
sounds like a
off, then
lot
we
of
never would've
work.
found this lead.
How would you like
Seems there
hold it
was
in
a
your
logical
hands and then
basis
give
for
it to
everything
them?
You said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
Your dog
At
ate
least
your
this has shown
rabbit
that my
and they're both
judgment is
dead now.
correct. I've
Rip.
proven my trustworthiness.
Press F to pay
so,
respects to
there
the
should be
rat
no
and the
need for us
dog.
to argue
Or
next
sorry,
time.
the rabbit.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help
Did
us
it
avoid
die
wasting time.
because it ate the rabbit?
Bonnie really knows how to lead
Or
our
was
group.
the death of the dog unrelated to eating the rabbit?
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found
You
to
did have
uncover
a
our
rat?
next destination. Now,
Why?
what does
He's also
this
dead.
pattern represent?
Okay. Do you guys? I saw a clip from some Twitch streamer where he said he asked somebody where they'd been for a while, and they said my mom died, and then he freaked out on them and yelled at them. I was like, oh. The dog died 5 years later. Okay then. You've had like 5 pet rats. Kind of sounds like at this point you're just feeding rats to something.
Any idea what it's trying to get at?
No birds can come on the balcony because there are nets
The
everywhere.
lines are kind of rough.
Are they like?
I can still
What if it was
see
a
that
really
they
small bird?
represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jade Skirt Knoll. We can use this to
Dude, this
fill in the
quest
hole
is
on the
so
map
long.
and find our next destination.
I kind of want to skip through it.
Really? You got all that just from
Imagine
some rough lines?
yelling at someone who's having
intuition is
already having a
also
really
a
hard
part of
time
it.
that's kind of low.
Maybe
Yeah,
I've just
so like
seen too many maps as
because
a
he
guide,
asked,
and
I
now it's
assume
easier for me
the
to pick up
context
on
is that they
patterns
were
like
like a
that.
regular in the stream.
Alright, break time is over.
So he
Let's
asked
get
where
ready
they've
to
been.
move.
They said that they're having a hard time. Their mom died, and then he's like, "Oh, that's a big bummer." Or he's like, or not a big bummer. He said it like he's basically like, "Don't fucking overshare. You're bringing the vibe of the chat down. Don't ever do that." I was just like, ugh, ugh. That's why would you? Hold that point. There's a Monitu here I never collected when I fully explored the region. Ooh. Interesting. You used to have a cat, but to drink your mom's oil from the car. Oh. That's unfortunate. You don't have a dog, but your cat has brought in so many dead or alive animals that you're just done with him? Well, he's doing what he was meant to do. He's hunting. You had guinea pigs, they died together. One died of old age and the other died of heartbreak. That's unfortunate as well. That's so icky. Why would the streamer say that? I don't know. The dude had like a big issue of people trauma dumping or something. So like, if I asked one of you and you said your mom died, my immediate reaction... Oh, there's a radiant crystal down here. Oh, there's hella stuff down here. My immediate reaction wouldn't be... Don't say that. My reaction would be like, oh, I feel bad. You know, I don't feel like I can say something that would make them feel better. And then I feel bad, you know? Like, I don't think... When somebody says something tragic happened, I'm just like, oh. There was one time I was talking to a friend I hadn't talked to in a while. And the last time I talked to them, they said that their mother had gotten cancer, but they were that they were hopeful and she was in remission. So the next time I talked to her, I was like, oh, so how's your mother doing? And she's like, oh, she died. And I was like, yikes, okay. And it was just, like, I felt bad. And, like, it was awkward as hell.
Okay, this is the
Bringing a snake bigger than him into the house isn't okay. What kind of snake? Like a venomous or constrictor?
Indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water.
It's giving. Oh, we're so sorry about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. I don't get it.
Sounds like he's got something to say.
Josh, have you done the
If you have any
Arlecchino
suggestions,
ice cream
then
cone
please
yet?
feel free to
No.
share.
What is the
I believe the
Arlecchino ice
mechanism
cream
that the
cone?
lines are indicating is a
My ears look
spirit
weird.
That
Don't
is
look
a
at yours look weird.
possibility. But
TikTok
I don't
brain
remember
rot.
anyone from
Okay.
the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
But what is an
According to my
Arlecchino ice cream
It
cone?
might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans.
This guy's got no
Speaking
nose.
of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
It was harmless, but really big and really yellow. Was it a constrict? Like, was it a boa? A boa constrictor?
Oh,
That's
I
sick.
remember now.
Dude, free snake.
Uncle
Snakes are
did
awesome.
mention this possibility to me before.
I'm scared of them, but I love snakes. He is. That motherfucker is not
I
breathing.
realized that it was connected
Wait.
to my research.
He's got no
And
nose
so,
from this angle
I looked
either.
at a lot of related information.
Interesting.
Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between
You saw a
water and
nose, you
land.
saw a line?
And
Really? I didn't see it.
secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston.
You
My
got an
research
ad about a
indicates that the
Norwegian
spirit
cruise
wheel was
line.
originally
Oh.
a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston.
You don't remember you were so freaked out?
The area
Dude,
must
okay.
contain-
This is interesting. This is kind of interesting, but I want to see what the person who entered my world wanted. So I'm going to skip through it so I can talk to them. I feel weird just having someone in my world while I'm not saying anything to them. Never mind. This is a ridiculously long cutscene.
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. But according to the map, there should be two
Oh my god,
more.
dude. Please, just let me... See, like, I feel like... See, like, I just feel bad now. I probably shouldn't go near them, right? Like, if I trigger a cutscene while they're in there, there's a chance they accidentally get kicked out, and I don't want to do that. So, we'll leave that here for now. What do you think they want Core Lapis for? Who uses Core Lapis? Use Candace Burst, Chongyun E, Arlecchino normal attack, but has to have Bond of Life. Oh, is it like? I think I saw that where Arlecchino's ultimate her infusion shows up in Elemental Sight. Let's try it. Might as well try it. We don't have anything else to do. Zhongli, Chongyun, and Keqing use Core Lapis, but they haven't been on banner in so long. We live near the mountains, so your mom put it in a pillowcase and left it in the mountains? Like, to die? Oh, I can't do it right now. Oh, it's Ningguang, maybe? No. We can't do it right now. It's Keqing, Chongyun, Zhongli. But, like, neither of those characters have been on... Oh, Chongyun is on banner right now, I guess. But if you have Farina, I'm just gonna ask. Ah.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you like
No.
what you see.
Oh God, for real, skid bitty. No, it's fine. It was just in shock. So, like, did you let it out of the pillowcase? Okay. Must have lost the 50-50. Yeah. Thankfully wasn't injured. It's weird that sometimes when cats bring you animals, they're just like perfectly fine, yeah? Do I have Arlecchino's signature weapon? I do. I have Arlecchino's signature weapon and I have Arlecchino's C6. I saved up for multiple months between both of her banners to get her. I really wanted her. Yo, before they leave, should I ask them to subscribe or is that cringy? Is that like cringy? You need it for the ice cream cone. Yeah, so like the ice cream cone is like when you do that stuff. I saw there was like somebody sent me a TikTok where when you use your elemental sight, you can actually see the infusion on it. Is that what it is? Oh, I didn't get to do... I was going to do the cut emote, whatever. I don't remember this person. Reach friend limit, Lamau. Should I help this person? Nah, it's too much work. Okay, let's go back to single player. Tell them to check the stream. It literally turns into an ice cream. Okay, I gotta try that. That sounds cool as hell. So it's, it was Chongyun, Candace, Arlecchino. Was there another one? He's really bad at hunting for a cat. The amount of animals he brought in that haven't been injured is pathetic. You don't like him hurting other animals, but it's just embarrassing. I think cats, when they're bringing animals back, will purposefully not injure them, though. Chongyun, Candace. You're gonna clean your leg? Good. Was there another one besides Chongyun and Candace? Candace, ult, Chongyun, E, Arlecchino attack with Bond of Life. Okay. I need a Bond of Life. Does it have to be on an enemy specifically, or what? Like, I assume you probably have to freeze the enemy, right? Why are you craving coffee? It's 9 p.m. Because you have a caffeine addiction. Okay, so it was Candace ult, Chongyun E, Arlecchino Autotech. Got it. Just need to get them on alive.
Hear my prayer! One with my blade.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I didn't see anything resembling an ice cream cone there. Should you make a coffee? No, coffee's bad for you. He tries to hurt them, just can't since he's killed a few. Oh. You saw it for a split second? I didn't see it. Did I? Hold on. When I attacked, it went in. Okay, hold on. Let me recharge Candace's ult, see if I can see it again.
Fourth, my blade.
Oh my god, Candace's ult is expensive, dude. Really? Try doing it without enemy? Okay. Dude, Candace's ult is so expensive.
Do your worst.
What's my energy regen on her? Oh, that would be it. You have to be out of combat. Okay, got it. Well, I gotta. Why is her ult has to be 80 cost, isn't it?
Yield.
Okay, let's teleport out of here. So it was Candace R, Chongyun E, Arlecchino just having Bond of Life. Excuse me. Candace ult, Chongyun E, then a single Arlecchino auto attack out of combat. Okay. Is it that? Is that the ice cream cone? Is that the ice cream cone? What is that? You swear you saw it, you're not schizophrenic? I mean, was that it? Or am I? Okay, it didn't work. Okay, that's not what it was. Got it.
This.
You can try to find the video if you want. No pressure. I'll try and do it again. My Candace energy recharge is just super low. You think it's the second auto attack? Okay. Third time is the charm. Damn, Candace can juggle this guy pretty well though.
Yield.
Okay, it's the same energy no matter what. Okay, so I am out of combat. Candace R, then okay. R, E. Oh, I saw it there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I have seen that before. I don't know exactly what does it, but I don't know if that was exactly worth it, but I did do it. Are you guys proud of me? It looks so horrible. You found the video if you want to see it for longer. I'm fine. That was kind of boring, honestly. Okay. You're proud of me? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. At this point, I think we're not doing the Flower Feather clan today because this shit is taking forever.
So, where do we go next?
I thought the People to Springs was not going to be this
the
long.
map seems to indicate there's a
Gonna go back to
mechanism
cleaning
here
your
that
leg?
crosses
Yeah,
the
that's
water.
important.
But
I knew it! My
Actually,
theory was correct.
I assume you guys do the content on time and not super late like me. If I do the first 2 acts of the Flower Feather Clan, will it be like super short or will it be super long?
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
That was weird beeping.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
Last part is always
I
long.
believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating
Now is at
is a
10%. So you
spirit
know.
way.
You remember the first 2 acts? Okay.
That is a
From my
possibility.
experience, the first
But
2
I
Nightwind
don't
acts were
remember
actually
anyone
pretty
from the
quick.
tribe setting up a spirit
This
door once.
3rd act of the
According to my
People of the
theory,
Strings was
it might
super
not have been
long.
set up by humans.
So I would assume
The
that
dragons
for
living
all the
in Natlan
clans, the
also
first 2
used
are
a
shorter.
similar
That does
device, long before the humans.
make sense. Like the
Speaking of
first 2 are
which,
shorter.
The spirit doors your
So
tribe uses may have been built imitating
honestly, I hate to do this because I haven't done this in like a year. I think I'm just gonna skip through this.
Even though I haven't found first.
You think the tribal quest got longer over the patch releases? No, because we did the Nightwind
Alright.
earlier and it was super
Then let's
short.
start search-
That's just a
But
quick
this
and
is
easy-
super long and this is the first
I'm
one of the
not
first 3.
mistaken.
So I'm gonna skip through this. Feels wrong to do because I haven't skipped through content in a long time. But I'm just gonna skip through this to try and get this
Looks like
done
we can
quickly.
activate it once we get close enough.
First 2 are always shorter?
According
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
okay.
map, there should be
So
2
we'll go
more.
do the first 2 of the Flower Feather Clan. And then I guess we'll just finish this one off. I want to get this one finished. So we'll finish this one off, and then depending on how long this takes, we'll do Flower Feather Clan. And then I think I have to go look for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, I guess. You think you made it worse itchiness-wise? Just stop talking about it. You're gonna... The more you talk about it, the more it's gonna annoy you. I hope that wasn't thunder. 3rd one is basically a story quest for the 5-star character in that tribe. Oh. That's why they're locked by the Archon quest. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh. Are you sure you guys wouldn't rather just watch Pokemon Fusion rather than Brilliant Diamond? Arlecchino, you sick freak. Wait, what's going on here? Why is there a quest marker here? Oh! Hey, would you look at this? Oh! That's a little bit easier. No, you want diamond. I have not touched that switch in 2 years.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is
Wait.
there some...
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use... Also, according to the map, we need to act... If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
You're gonna have to go soon? Well, have a good rest of your day then. I gotta figure out...
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before,
Light wants diamond. You don't say. I hadn't realized.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do... I'm gonna have to figure out how to record a switch on OBS.
Then that also rules out me.
The things I do, things I do for people.
Something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be... I'll let you know when we need to...
Wait, but...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways...
But it's so high. you'll be falling.
Do you still remember that only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island? Since you...
Alrighty.
This is stupid. When doing a Spirit Way challenge, you can jump switch tracks. When close to another track, jump while holding that direction move. Okay. Guys, look, I got Mulan. You'd be willing to watch Pokemon as long as you understand that you never played it or watched it, so you don't know anything except the basics. Oh, look, it's me. I'm only doing it because that's what they're asking for. I've never played a Pokemon game. No, that's not true. I played a little bit of Scarlet. I've played a little bit of Scarlet, but I haven't really played any. I used to want to play them, but I didn't have them. But hey, man. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Switch to the Spirit Way on the right.
I'm sure it'll not go well. Oh, wait, that's not what I was doing. So,
Shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
so from what I've seen, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond is literally just the exact same game as Diamond, but with like the Scarlet and Violet graphics, right? Is it exactly a shot-for-shot remake?
Up ahead. Switch to the next Spirit Way.
A remake, yeah. Okay, so literally just remake with actual graphics. Sounds interesting enough.
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
This is kind of a cool quest because I get to control 2 characters. Okay.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
All you know about recent Pokemon things is that apparently one of the new games has those anti-homeless benches in it.
Wait.
Do you think Pokemon, the Pokemon world has an issue with homelessness?
Oh no, you're right.
So what is... Oh! Pokemon Diamond is Turtwig. Oh.
Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
Okay.
In that case, no matter what happens next,
Well, we'll see how far we gotta... We'll see how far we get with it.
Who knows how long we'll
I
have
kind of
to
want
wait
to
for
try out
another
Arceus
shot.
because I've never played any of these games. Oh, but Arceus is Hisui region. Never mind. This is such a long quest, man.
Do you hear that?
No.
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Oh my god.
Yes, we need to get to
Whirlpools.
higher ground and take a look. Hey, look over there.
No, I won't do it.
There's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Is it?
What do you mean?
Okay, so we're going into the whirlpool? Hisui is Sinnoh? What does that mean? Sinnoh is Diamond and Pearl?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility.
This one
To
says
reach the
research
mysterious
Pokemon
island,
for the Hisui
We
region's
must
first
enter that
Pokédex.
massive whirlpool.
No way.
Is that not something different than
Forgive
Sinnoh?
me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm
Oh, you're
sure
right,
you
this
understand
is-
the danger of such a
This is a
vortex
bunch of
even
Gen
better
1
than we
Pokemon.
do.
Yes, I
Wait,
know.
why is it called Hisui
But
then?
whether it's the
Hisui is
information
ancient
deciphered from the
Sinnoh.
map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air. Everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Huh, okay.
Bromdra.
I don't mess around with
I'm
time
not
travel.
trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area.
You remember this story quest? You disliked those spirit wave things so much that you got Mulan just for
why the
ease.
whirlpools appeared.
You didn't like. I like
At
the
this rate,
Kaholosaurs
some of the
though.
land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the
Excuse
light
me?
of day. So,
Dude, I'm so sick of this quest.
Can't find any.
then it seems like it's time for our collab. I have reached the.
No.
You.
Letting your client.
Then we can implement.
Oh, but how about this? You and I know you liked.
Well.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going. That is a big ass whirlpool.
Whoa. A massive...
Do you also think that this is a wreck? It's okay. That's completely normal. This is
Yeah,
just
yeah,
how it
okay,
is.
let's
This
do it.
gives
Let's
us
just
the
do it.
power
Let's
to
just do it.
decide
I got
which
it. I
way
got
we
it.
should go. Although I'm pretty... If the scholars... The same goes for the good news is...
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now, besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us.
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can get matters of luck aside. He definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I don't want to do this quest anymore. You play on mobile with bad internet and something about the creature messes with your ping a lot? Okay.
I'll get close.
Wait a sec.
That's
Is it
rip.
just Paimon or just...
You're right.
That means we need to...
Misguide, we have a problem.
Karia? What?
I tried to persuade him. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough. I'm not much of a...
Oh, why did this...
No time to hesitate.
Okay, so the dude was being a stubborn asshole, and now we have to go save him. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta... Reach the spot where Vera Madra is drowning in 90 seconds. I'm not gonna do it because I assume if I failed it, it would just make me restart. But imagine we didn't save him and he just died.
That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
I forgot I can also do this.
Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him.
We did? He's not there for me.
Oh, there they are!
Bromdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Misguide.
You're on it.
It's just.
Right, who knows if...
Seems we...
Why would you give up on...
How can you say that?
I'm really sorry.
Use your free will, just don't save him.
Guilty, Karia.
I would, but I'm
I
a
think
nice
if I reactivate
person.
the nodes, that will... The only problem is that it's already getting late.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
Oh shoot, Facecam? Facecam's been here for a while.
Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't...
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp.
I'm sick and tired of every interaction we have with Mualani being basically just a date.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the
First
tent
time you've seen it? Well,
upwind from the campfire.
welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you're having a good day or a good night.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
Mm-hmm. It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
I
Karia helped out quite
why
a
didn't
bit, so
I
she
do the
deserves some
cooking?
credit too.
Don't I have like canon incredibly good cooking abilities
I'm
or
just
no?
happy I was able to help out.
I swear I have like that was weird. I swear I have like canon cooking abilities.
Oh, it's scary.
Don't worry.
Okay, let's
Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
I assure you, players, that shot of New Alani's thighs was crucial to the plot. Oh, the music's not playing because I have music turned off. What a waste.
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really worked!
Music's great.
I thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors...
You're trying to find
is
the
hidden in
last
various
Mondstadt shrine
It's
on
always better
Shrine
to
of Depth
trust
on
our
your second
traditions.
account? Are they super hidden?
Yes, that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island...
I don't actually remember
was
where they
also
are.
A custom
Yeah, Paimon would...
Even though I've heard it said that he was the...
That sounds pretty
Okay. I've been in this quest for like an hour. I am sick of it.
How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
No. Why are my eyes
If we're
stars?
going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to...
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to...
Mulani's
ideas for the
interactions
one
with
who
Kachina and their
rescued you
sisterly bond makes up for the Otome to feel to her interactions with
All
the
right.
traveler. What's
So what do the
Otome?
rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
I did like Kachina and Mulani. I wish we got to see more of them together before
Everyone just needs to have a good
the
time.
voice actor strike
How
hit,
about
because
this?
I liked that.
I'll ask everyone a question, and then...
Okay, sounds...
So, for the...
Oh, we were just...
Let's hear everyone's ideas.
Otome is dating
Greg,
simulation
you go
games.
If you ask Paimon what the purpose of it,
Yeah.
most importantly, it's about making
Yeah.
it...
Yes,
I do
can't
wish
agree
that
more.
more characters
Okay,
in
next
Genshin
person.
didn't just like immediately lash on to the player and make it feel like you're attempting to date them, you know? Like that should be reserved for a couple of characters, and it's annoying that so many characters in the game feel like they should be romantic. Like not every character, like the Raiden Shogun, nah. Anime genre focus on romance. Only get shrine keys from offering places
You
of quests,
sure
which
are
I'll get
taking your time thinking about it.
Like Mualani wouldn't be
You
that.
must have passed
I
through
wouldn't
many
hate
nations
the fact that
before making it to
Mualani
Natlan,
is
right?
such a like
Quite possible that
kind
your
of romantic
experience
partner to the
traveling is
character.
more than what I
If she
have
was
as a
like
guide.
one of the
It's
only ones,
understandable that you
like
can't
there could
explain
be
it off the
you know
top of your
one
head.
per nation seems
Why don't
fine
I
to me, but
circle
there's a
back to you
lot.
later? You can tell me once you have a clear
Especially
answer.
because Mualani
Next,
basically is
let's
just
hear what
the
Karia
water
has to say.
version of Yoimiya.
Me?
She's like the exact
If you
same
ask about
character.
my travels. Well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
You're a
Alright.
research seminar.
If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is...
Okay, I get it. I feel bad for skipping through some of this
Alright.
quest, but
In
like, oh my
opinion,
god,
so,
dude.
the gr-
Not...
There's nothing He must have discovered... Before coming here, so all that person...
You just
doing
realize the
was setting out in this
similarities?
guide,
Yeah,
without
like
results, the journey
they
was
really are
meaningless.
just
I
you know
sympathize with
Natlan
your
height, like
situation,
Natlan version
but
of
I'm
each
afraid
other.
I can't agree with your take.
So much sass.
I don't need your
No,
sympathy.
I've got
As long as
no
I can reach
sass
the mysterious
whatsoever.
island and find the correct results,
I have a point.
my pain
Exactly.
and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What
I
happened
mean,
during the day
Mulani
already proved that my theories
and
were wrong.
Yoimiya
So I'm
are
willing to
kind
trust your
of like Amber,
I apologize.
but
for
you
all
get
of
you
these
don't see as much time with
must
Amber.
make it to the
That
mysterious
they're way
island,
more like
and
each
if I
other
have
than
to
they are
entrust my
like
life
Amber.
to
But
someone
Amber would
else
be
to
the
live,
the only
actually supposed to be
equivalent to them in Mondstadt.
Because it sounded kind
You're
of
blind.
Actually,
I don't know. I feel like it was
there's
super.
a
Like I don't know. They're
saying
just.
among the guides
It really
of the
feels like they're the
Springs.
exact same person.
If because the final destiny, it would be disrespect. That is what I would truly call a journey.
Just as you don't.
I'm not too worried about.
What sort of luck?
All right, that's it for this round.
Can this please be the end of the quest? It's not.
Paimon slept so well.
They were both
Oh,
both based off
the others
Amber.
seem to be up
I mean, I see that they're kind of like Amber, but you don't see as much of Amber. But like every nation has that Amber ripoff, right? Because Mulani is Yoimiya, Yoimiya is Kole, and Kole is Amber. Kole is literally Amber because they went on the exact same advent, or they were adventuring together.
Mulani!
Oh wait, I missed in his note.
time.
Because that's Mondstadt Liyue. Who's the equivalent in Liyue?
Already caused the whirlpools to
Hu Tao, right?
We're in luck.
But Hu Tao's a bit different. Hu Tao's not similar.
Oh, it seems after
The best ones.
apologizing,
Yeah,
you've
yeah.
already
Because
become trusted
Amber
members of the
was
team.
the one person
now
in
really the
Mondstadt
time
who
to be
didn't
teasing us?
shun Cole
Don't
for
forget that the
her
whirlpools won't last
for
all
her
day.
condition. What was it? Elspar? Elspar? When Cole came to
Even though we had this
Mondstadt
discussion yesterday,
in the
I still wanna
comic,
double-check.
Amber was like the only one
You
who
all trust me, right?
was with her. Now that you're looking for it, it's obvious with the Yoimiya Mulani thing, right?
Okay.
Elazar,
Then
that's what
let's
it's called.
go.
Right. I kind of wish we got the Elazar version of Cole in the game. Like, not in the terms of, like, I want her to die, but in terms of, like, the bandages. Those were really cool. Cole was cared for by Amber during the time she spent in Mondstadt when she escaped from Dodore. Yeah, that's what I was saying. When she was in that's how she got the glider license. I read the comics. But who is the Liyue version of Amber? Did I read the Genshin manga? I read it like 3 years ago. I don't know if they updated it since then, but I did read it.
accidentally swallowed some water.
What the hell is the Liyue version?
Ugh, so scary.
I
What
can't
is
tell.
this place?
I can't
If there's more updates to like the Genshin manga, Xiangling?
Lonnie was right.
No, Xiangling definitely just feels like more of
Let's
like
see
an
where this
independent
cave
person.
Come with
Because like Hu Tao is the only character that seems to be super close with the Traveler. Like Mualani and Yoimiya don't really have much outside of just being perpetually peppy characters around the Traveler, whereas Hu Tao is like way more of a fleshed out, interesting character. Oh wait, I'm. Cole looks so much more like the Elzar patient.
Downward? Okay. Don't be afraid,
Demon
everyone.
remains when
Jump
ingested
down
were
with me.
demon remains were ingested into Cole by Dodore. That's injected, you mean? And Sina exercised them, and that's what gave Sina's Herma Nubis power. Space power comes from Dodore in the Wild. Wait, really? I thought when in the manga, didn't Dodore get it from like a caravan explosion, or was that a different character? You would say Kaching, but she's not really peppy. No, Kaching's not like.
Formed by volcanic activity.
The thing I like about a lot of Liyue characters is they don't like they have relationships with the playable character, or sorry, not playable character. Most of the Liyue characters have like a kinship with the Traveler, but they all seem to be, like they all seem more built up as having relationships with other playable characters.
But can there be an
Whereas like
island in this kind of
Yoimiya
underground
really
space?
doesn't feel like a character outside of the Traveler. And Mualani has a little bit because she has like the sistership with Kachina, but outside of that, she really just doesn't feel like a character. The reason why Cole was shunned was because of the demon's remains. I thought that she was shunned because the Elzar, not specifically. Bonk, bonk. Yum. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I don't like that. Mualani's gameplay is just not that fun. They stay on business. There's time for fun. There's a time to be serious. It's not that they're not fun characters. It's that they just seem more realistic of characters. Liyue characters all feel like they have lives outside of our adventures, right? Like Liyue characters feel like they could be, like they could exist outside of the Traveler, whereas Yoimiya specifically doesn't feel like that. Mualani does feel slightly like it, but not as good. Kaya deemed Cole too dangerous because she couldn't control that power, and Amber was the only one who protected and
Follow
defended her.
closely, everyone.
Okay. It's been a while since I've read the manga. I did read it at one point, but it has been a bit of time.
These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Woo! Lava riding, baby! Our Hydro Slime is just Rimuru. Oh, woo. I've never watched the anime that's from, but I play Epic 7, and Rimuru is a collab character.
More falling rocks! See
Did I die? Oh no. In the local lore you're the local lore gremlin, you can always count on you. Okay. I need lore on Mualani's
together and see what we can find.
thigh tattoo, if you
Very
please.
well.
You don't think it's updated with the game's current story? No, the manga, I think the manga predated the game, didn't it? That's why it's so old.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Where'd that talisman come from?
Talisman your teacher gave you?
Oh, guess I should have waited. Answered my question.
In which
You don't care enough about Mualani? You main game essential lore, anything related to Conra and the Fatui? Well, excuse me, Mualani's thighs are essential to the game.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
You know quite a bit about the lore, but nothing about the manga, so you bow before the knowledge.
Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark.
You know,
that matches that on the map.
my knowledge of the lore is really spotty, because a lot like ever since Natlan, I stopped skipping through stuff for the most part. But everything before Natlan, and I didn't skip through a good bit of Fontaine, but basically everything before. Everything in Inazuma, I skipped through the entirety of Sumeru.
Really?
I did not listen to a single thing in Sumeru. I mostly listened in Liyue, Mondstadt, and Inazuma because they were newer, but I didn't know anything about Sumeru. Wonder what the anime will be like. Will they follow the manga story or the game story, which has more info and details?
I'm not mistaken.
I hope that the manga, or I hope that the anime, if it ever does actually come out, is literally just an animated version of the entire Traveler series, and that they bring back the, you know, all the voice actors, and they just have the exact story go on. That's what I would like.
Then let's hurry!
You're hoping the anime is a recap of the Abyss Twins' journey, but that's Kopio? Yeah, that's what I want. I just want the entire Genshin story in an anime. And I want Lumine to actually be voiced, because I love Lumine's English voice actor, but she never gets to talk, and I love her. You're in the car right now? Well, stop watching, stop typing, and drive safely.
That my ancestors once visited.
This stream is not more important than driving safety. Natlan is where some secrets came out, like the false sky and the corpse of the Moon Sisters. I'm sorry, what is the corpse? Don't answer, but I don't know what the corpse of the Moon Sisters is. That sounds like spoilers, so don't say more.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began, as long as I can bring to me this ore as the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless.
You're not the one driving? Oh, fair. I'm assuming the corpse of the Moon Sisters is probably in Act 5 of the Archon quest, which we'll be doing Monday. But I have not done that yet.
The legendary treasure really exists. You don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
I'm caught up to chapter. I'm caught up to like the. I'm at the last act. I haven't done the last act yet.
I won't give up here.
I won't give up here. Why is he going crazy? Well, the false sky was already hinted at by Scaramouche and was discussed. Yeah, like no, the false sky is confirmed in Natlan, right? The false sky has been a theory for a long time. Yeah, the phrase has been in the sky since day one. Because the false sky theory was hinted at during the Reconciled Stars event, right? When Wanderer first showed up, that was like the first time the event, or the first time the phrase false sky got uttered, right? And forgive me because I'm always muddy on the Wanderer lore. Wanderer during the Reconciled Stars event was before his mind got erased by Irminsul, right? So he's, or was the Irminsul after during the boss fight? Because he has like 5 different versions of himself, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, hold up, I gotta lock in. I was just... Oh wait, am I not supposed to be fighting? Can I just leave? Should I just be leaving? Or am I supposed to be fighting? I think I was supposed to be fighting. Oh shit, I think I messed up. Can I feed her? Okay, there we go. Alright, give me a second. Okay, I was supposed to fight them. Got it. Okay, what was I saying? False guy was already hinted. Yeah, it's the first one's been. Garmish was told about that by Dodotre and theorizing. Bro sounds like the type of guy to say Kakarot. What does that mean? Natlan Cope is that Bennett lore will be expanded on in whatever patch they release the Mare Javari. That's the next area that's getting released, right? Or no, it's new Natlan expansion and then that one, right? Dodotre also mentioned it during the end of the Sumeru Archon quest when Water mentioned the false guy who was with the Harbingers. Why is my team just Arlecchino and Lanyan? Because I'm farming Lanyan's friendship, because Lanyan is the last character I own that has friendship. I jumped in lava. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Apparently that's the first time I've ever died in lava, so that's cool.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable.
At least I got an achievement. Yeah, I didn't even know that was an achievement. You're hoping Bennett will get more lore. You pray for Bennett lore. I didn't even know Bennett had like expansive lore. What is Bennett's connection with? Wait, why did that hurt me so bad? What is Bennett's connection with the Mare Javari? This is a cool quest, though.
Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just in time.
Dodotre exchanged his knowledge about the false guy and the erasing of his segments for the Dendro and Electro-Gnosis from Nihida. I remember that section. Is that what he...
It's right there! I'm almost
Wait.
there!
This Sumeru has the first power comes crazy. The Sumeru the desert sky is broken with abyssal filth leaking out. It is?
Why don't I give up?
Like near the pyramid? Wait, hold on.
Do
I remember. Okay, so I skipped through basically all Sumeru. I do remember the ending when Dodotre got the Gnosis. I can't remember. Why did he get the knowledge and the Gnosis?
That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself.
Because I remember that scene, but I don't remember why he got... She basically gave it up for free, right?
But I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
Bennett was found in the Mare Javari by a monster adventure. Okay. And he's also super late. Since Natlan release, and you saw what Janssen looked like, you were convinced that Bennett was from Natlan, and that's why he's so unlucky. I never thought about Bennett at all. I don't know anything about Shibalanke. Because I haven't done the next Archon quest yet. Or the next stack, so I'm assuming there's more lore there that would make me see the connection between those two characters. But I don't know that yet.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't
Oh, thank goodness.
Would you guys still love me if I was a worm? Sorry.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can...
Dodore was the one who told Nahida about the Gnosis? Because Irminsul isn't aware of the false sky, and Nahida is a branch of Irminsul, so she didn't know. Oh wait, so he told her. She didn't know.
I've always believed that you're the most
He didn't know about the.
talented
She
person
didn't
I've
know
ever
about the
met.
Gnosis?
Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it.
No,
Believe that
you wouldn't
even
love
if
me
you
if I was a
won't
worm?
obtain any
Damn,
results
okay.
this time, you'll still succeed in your new research. So
Not the Gnosis.
I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because
She's finally opening up.
Dodore
It
told
seems
her
like she's
about
just the
what
person we-
then?
Lani, the lava is almost here!
You don't know what to love you now?
It seems
No,
like the
not
trick
now.
you
If
taught
I
me
was
is
a
finally going to be
worm.
put to use.
You mean the false sky? Okay, so Dodoro told Nahida about the false sky because Irminsul didn't know about the false sky, so she didn't know. Okay, wait.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs
Let
come
alone
from?
if I was a worm. So wait. So Nahida gave up the Gnosis in exchange for information about the false sky, but why did Dodore have to tell her? Couldn't we have? I guess because we didn't know. I assume he told her information we don't know yet, right? Like that part of that conversation wasn't relayed to us.
Buy my next
Yeah,
day,
okay.
choked on some
See,
more
like this
rotten
is why I think the Genshin anime would be
One.
goated.
2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. We escaped.
Oh,
What's the point?
hey, don't look...
Actually, according to the map,
We're not done with this quest yet.
aren't we
Man,
back
I have
where we
lasagna in the fridge that I want to eat. I don't want to do this anymore.
come on, let's go to the statue.
Everything is connected to Irminsul except for some exceptions like our siblings' origin. It has no records on them. Okay, but I thought Irminsul had no knowledge of any Descender-based stuff. Dodore kind of drugged us with the incense, and we passed out and didn't hear the rest of the conversation. Got it, okay. Because it has been a while since I did that. You didn't know that sky was broken in the Sumeru
Words appeared on
desert?
the statue after I touched
Well, no,
it.
I know, like, I saw, like, a giant crack in the sky from, like, the pyramid, but I didn't know that. You didn't know the sky was false? Oh, you mean the traveler didn't know. Okay, got it.
Congratulations,
Ooh,
guide
cutscene,
from the
hold on.
future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious.
You didn't know Skull's Fights for
And
sure
now,
until Natlan.
I
Okay,
finally have
got
the
it,
chance
because
to
that's when
tell
it
you my
cracked.
story.
Because the sky cracked during the war. Okay, got it.
You may have heard legends.
Anything that comes from beyond
describing me
Teyvat,
as
such as the fake
best
sky,
guide
is
in all of Natlan.
Wait, the
But in
fake
the
sky
beginning, I was more
is
like a
beyond
treasure
Teyvat?
hunter.
Because we
I
don't
chased
know
results,
anything
facing
about the fake
countless
sky yet,
dangers
except
to
that it
prove
exists.
myself.
So how do you know that the
Time
fake
after
sky
time, I
is
ventured
not
where
something
others
from
didn't dare,
Teyvat?
never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none.
The abyssal filth is
And
in the
yet
area
I
in the
never
desert
felt
that connects to
satisfied.
Fontaine. Okay.
So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever
they do?
achieved before. The legendary, mysterious
That's when
island.
Nahida told us we're the fourth
Another
descender.
chance to prove myself.
Well, which one is it?
Unfortunately,
Does
my
it
friends
know
who had
information
traveled
about
with me all this
descenders, or
time
does it
had
not?
grown
Because you both
tired
said
of
two
my
different
nonsense.
things.
Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution.
Scaramouche alluded, yeah,
Perhaps
Scaramouche alluded to it
this
in
journey
Reconciled
was one that I
Stars.
had
I
to
remember
complete
that,
alone.
but we didn't know for sure.
But
The world
luckily,
quest with
They
Pari.
decided to once
Pari
again
was
put
the
up with
little
my
red,
antics.
Just
as before, they came up with
floaty thing,
ingenious
right? Where
ways
we
to help me move
in the
forward.
desert where we like,
They never
where
let
we
me down.
in the
Even when I
whirlpool
had
where
to
we
place
like
my life in their hands.
regrew it,
And they
right?
always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage.
That's
In
how
the
we
end,
learn.
just as
Irminsul
ever, we
knows
found the
descenders
results we
exist,
came for.
but it can't track them. Their actions record them because they're not part of that. Okay.
That golden glow was baiting
Okay.
me towards death. It was the
In
glow of a
Nuvlet's
rare
trailer,
wood,
the sky
but it was
does
also
it?
the warning sign
Wait, okay,
of
let's
an
watch Nuvlet's
impending
trailer
eruption.
because I didn't know that.
Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I
Maybe
wanted.
if we pressed on and I
yet,
put my life on the
there
line.
was a chance I'd lose something even more precious.
Okay, let's watch the
But
new
don't
trailer.
worry.
Because I've never
In the
actually.
end,
I don't think
I
I
made
think
the
I've seen it
same
once
choice as you.
or twice, but I don't.
Everyone
Not a
was
while.
disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed.
That is right. Okay. Okay.
But
Um,
seeing everyone survive, I
wait.
felt satisfied.
We learned.
For the first time in my life.
What was my question again? Bissellfield?
Perhaps the treasure I had really been
Because
searching
okay,
for.
so Pari,
had been
the
right here
little
with
red
me
floaty
all
thing,
along.
was the one who
So,
told us that the
I
false
decided
sky
to end my long
is not
journey and find a
originated
safe
from
place
Teyvat,
for my
but didn't tell us anything else about it, right? So we know the false sky exists from the Wanderer and from from other hints before Natlan. In Sumeria, we got confirmation that it exists, and then in Natlan, we got to see it for the first time. And then in Sumeria with Pari, she told us it doesn't exist from Teyvat, right? You can't track centers does not exist. Dodori is a scholar. You guys know stuff from over a bunch of sky realms. They're called Zandiq's notes. Okay. Ooh, sorry. Okay, can we get done with this quest already?
The elders once told me
What we're talking about is way more interesting than this quest.
Small island. Later, the journey to the mysterious island starts Yeah.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the
Zandiq is also a name you stole. Wow.
This means that there's...
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down.
Come on, man. This quest is taking so long. I want to look at Neuvillett's thing. Your theory on why Dodori knows about the false skies, they probably heard it from the Saritsa, which makes that woman very, very sus and important. Like, how much does she know? The Saritsa is going to be unimportant no matter what. Do you guys know... Okay, does anybody know if this talisman return quest is going to take that long? Because if it's going to take too long, I might just not do it right now and listen to Neuvillette. Anyone got any ideas? How long it would take? Any ideas whatsoever? Any ideas before I start it? I'm just gonna start it. Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Uncle New! We're back!
Uncle New!
Mualani, it's good.
Uncle.
Gurk is connected to Child, we knew that.
I have a question.
Yes.
And to Conria.
Yes.
Didn't know that. Oh yeah, we knew that. We knew that. No, we didn't know that. Did I know that? I can't remember. She already knows a lot and possibly maybe also talk to a few about these things.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the stone.
Why is... Okay, I know Skirk was connected to Child. We knew Child fell into the abyss. But I didn't... Why is she connected to Conria? You're near the end? Okay. You know how you can see those Archons on crowd characters first.
But have you noticed that
What?
I didn't know that. I don't know what that means.
Remembers that Kolos
Like the gnosis of all the all 7 gnosis when they ult?
Many guides
Is that why cryo characters are never reran? You think that the Cryo Archon made a deal with the rest of the 7 that one day she'll send someone to come and collect all the gnosis for whatever she has planned, maybe a revival of Senora? Okay, that can't be it, because Senora didn't die until after collecting the gnosis.
Aside from
also, Venti
many other tribe members have
did not willingly give the gnosis, so there couldn't have been a deal.
Just like me,
Mavuika did not willingly give the gnosis either.
So they've all
Raiden didn't give the gnosis either, because Miko gave it instead. Nihida gave the gnosis up for free. Zhongli gave up the gnosis for free just because he was basically retiring.
Sir,
she's a disciple of one of the sinners.
I haven't given up.
One of the Descenders?
Given her talent.
When the bursts are ready, look at the edges. Okay, the edges. Signora was actually a tactical sacrifice. Signora didn't have to die. That was her own fault. What if she's going to use her body as a vessel for something bigger? The Gnosis pulse at the edges. Remember Pierre said, in this war, not even a single pawn will be spared. Signora wasn't a pawn, was she?
Someone like Koalo. If instead of looking
but if I remember correctly, Signora didn't have to die, right? Like she was being an idiot, and that was part of the cutscene was them saying she messed up and got herself killed, right? She didn't have to get killed.
Karia?
The Harbingers are pawns in the Fatui chess game with the Gnosis. Really?
Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
Oh wait, how many? Because is there? I thought there was 13 Harbingers. Wait, how many? Wait, how many pawns are there? There's. Rook, pawn, bishop, knight. 2, 4, 6, 8. And she messed up. There's a Conria that was supposed to protect the field. What? Sinners of Conria? Sorry, what now? In this exercise, she was a pawn.
you haven't
Hold on, how many
prepared the
chess
proposal yet.
pieces? How many
Shouldn't
pawns?
you
Is there
finish that
12? How
first
many
before recruiting assistants?
pawns?
How could you forget?
Ah, yes, of course.
There's 8 pawns. Okay,
I'll
never mind.
certainly prepare all the
Gnosis are
necessary
literally
details.
chess pieces. Yeah,
But
I know that the
I've always
Gnosis are
found
chess
proposals
pieces, but
fascinating.
how are all the
So I'm sure I won't be able to
harbingers
turn you
related
down
to
this
pawns
time
if there's
either.
only 8 pawns? But also, wait, Lumine Face was smug. That was cool.
Kari,
What were they talking about?
Given that I have been
What are the?
presented with new
Didn't I play
evidence,
the
I've
bedtime
come up with a
story?
very general
No, I
theory.
skipped through the bedtime story
the ideas
because
from
I
the chief
wanted to do
speech to
Natlan's
express it.
Archon quest.
Perhaps the
I
treasure
thought the
I'm
not.
seeking
I thought
has
the
been by my
bedtime story
side
quest
the
was
entire time.
mandatory.
No.
So I played through the first half
To
of
be
it,
more precise,
where we got the
it's
lore
been with
about
me even
the
before
Weaver
I
and
set
stuff.
out on this journey.
I
But-
understand, Varamdra.
It appears this
I skipped
guest
through the
has
back half
also
of it to
found
get
his
to Natlan.
answer.
There's more
It
pawns.
seems
The
he's
actual
finally
pieces are the
put two and two
Gnosis.
together.
What? Hold on.
There's
Chessboard.
nothing to worry
Am I
about.
counting wrong?
It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim
1,
everything I've lost.
2, 3,
But
4.
it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
No,
Now,
because there's 8
it's your turn
pawns.
to make the choice, Mualani.
You missed important
Uncle
lore.
Lou,
There's the pieces
I'm
and
sure
the pawns.
anyone
No,
who can
okay, okay.
complete the journey
I
to the
know that
island
there's
would make
like
the same
pieces in
choice,
chess,
right?
but in like if the harbingers are supposed to be an allegory
good.
to the chess pieces,
Then there's nothing
there's
more I
only
can
8
teach you.
chess. There's only 8
Here,
pawns.
take this talisman again.
There's 8 pawns,
You can pass it
2
on to your
rooks,
students
2
in the
knights,
future.
2 bishops, then the king and queen.
Looks like
There's
it's
8
also our
pawns
time
in
to
chess.
say
That's what I
goodbye.
said. That's what I was saying.
You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the springs,
But
you
what
know
are
where
okay?
to find friends
I
for
missed a
help.
lot of Conrian lore
Friends.
apparently.
I suppose
You
we
think
are
you're using the
theoretically
wrong
friends
word.
now. Yes. When I publish my next paper,
I counted
I'll be sure to
correctly.
add you to my
Yeah,
list of
I did
acknowledgements.
kindergarten. Can I be done with this
Then
quest?
Okay, but
You mean the small pieces? Yes. Okay. The pawns on a chessboard, the small pieces, there's 8 of them. But there's like 13 harbingers,
Back
right?
already.
So they can't each
So.
be
what are you
part
doing
of
here
it.
all of a
Well,
Whatever.
You.
mm-hmm.
Huh? What? New? I've even been to.
Koholo. But as for what we would...
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious...
Yeah, but I have one more.
Can I please? What do you mean? I'm so sick of Mualani right now, dude. This is disgustingly annoying. Maybe they're not all pawns. Okay, I guess, but like. One of the sinners is Dansleaf brother? Are you saying one of the sinners is Dansleaf, comma, brother? Or saying one of them is Dansleaf's brother? Which one? Capitan and Arlecchino both seem too important. Yeah, but... Is there 11 harbingers or 13? Now I can't remember. Dane's brother, okay. Got it.
This is the place. From what I've heard.
Dane's brother is a sinner.
Well,
One of the Hexen Circle was
Would you
in
call it a
Conria too, right?
sacrifice?
I can't remember which one.
all
One of the
the
sorry, not
bonding
Hexen
together.
Circle. The Narcissus
the
and
results don't
Kraus.
matter anymore.
11 harbingers. There's
No,
11 harbingers.
I get it.
So sorry, Lumine was talking and I skipped over it. Damn. Okay, wait. So there's 16.
Traveler.
There's 14 chess
So
pieces.
that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
No, the number doesn't add up. 12 harbingers. 12 harbingers?
It's a
It would
good
make
one.
sense to say that 1 to 3 can kill
Then
gods,
let's
so
make
they
this
aren't
group
pawns, but
photo
4 to
yet
11 are
another part
pawns.
of your journey.
But if okay, so if the first couple, harbingers are pawns, which I can accept,
Sure.
and then the rest are actual pieces. Oh no, because you wouldn't count 2 rooks, so it'd be rook, bishop, knight, then queen, plus the 8 pawns is 12. Okay, then who's the king in that situation? He's also sinner, Rainy Doter, Albedo's creator. 11 Hardger's child is the 11th and last. So 8, 9, 10. Wait, rook, bishop, knight, queen. Yes.
Something you wish to report?
The king was Zhong
Go
Li's
on.
gnosis.
You have my undivided attention.
Right, the Archons are... He's 8. But the Gnosis... But the Gnosis we're not considering... That would be the other side of it, right? But... Ugh. I can't... Whatever. Whatever. Who cares? It's whatever. You guys want to look at... You guys want to watch Nouvelette's trailer? Do I know about the Deep Blue game? No. You guys want to watch Nouvelette's trailer? Where's Nouvelette? Can you guys hear this? Wait. No, you can't hear it. The Deep Blues... The Deep Blue games against the chess champion? No.
Quite a show.
Okay, you can hear it now, right?
You call that evidence?
It's not
I heard they
convincing
were
at all.
lovers turned enemies.
There we go. Okay.
Neither are.
Let's watch for the die crack. Why is it dark still? Okay.
The court is always filled with a cacophony of
Barry doesn't have a number. She does not have a number. He's a recruiter and she's a personal assistant. Doesn't know. There's only 13, but after senior driving Roger was left to be contact.
emotions burst forth from the depths of the heart.
You guys can hear this right? Okay.
Surround their host like a dense fog.
You guys, wait, you can't hear it? Are you sure? Really can't hear? Oh no, you're talking to him. You said okay. You're talking to somebody else. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. You said no, sir, and I got confused. That's my bad.
Don't you see? I had no time to administer the poison.
You got everything ready before the lights ever went out.
But I was best friends with the victim. Except you secretly hated each other after what happened 5 hours ago.
Rotten to the core.
There's no use in hiding. Man, the deep blue
Duh.
They say, let justice run down like water.
What a voice.
Both the origin and the denouement.
What a voice. You think we'll ever get to see Nouvelette's dragon form?
And the cold rationality of the legal code. Something has gone awry. You who were born with original sin, go forth and search for the long-buried truth before all is lost beneath the waves. I will use the past to judge the future. In the end, the countless rivers of emotion
That's like the whale mouth.
into one, and the tumult shall give way to lasting peace.
Is the trial over already?
Ugh, Farina. Ugh. I hate Farina.
Trial can be sufficiently dramatic if it is too
Couldn't pick a better voice actor for Nouvelette? Yeah, he's perfect.
Lady Farina.
It's speculated that he would look similar to the new Weekly. Oh, that's kind of a lame dragon.
Merely a prelude for what is to come.
Oh, there's the crack. Okay. Okay. Honestly, if you hadn't said that about the crack, I would assume that that crack meant like the whale. You know what we have to look at now is Nouvelette saving everybody. This is like one of the best cutscenes in the game, and I want to watch it again. Okay, this is actually the cutscene I was thinking of, but I was thinking of the final cutscene. Where's the final cutscene? Here it is, this one. Okay, let's watch them both, just because they're super good. Since the new weekly is the fire dragon's corpse being possessed. Well, okay, lore spoiler. God. Risley content bark bark
both.
die in a fire.
I will take it from here.
That was awful. Oh, I love this one.
Need a hand?
Quite sure. Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Ew, Risley.
Sounds
True.
about right.
When he said, that line right there, that's what I want to watch again. So icy. Woof woof, they're in.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
You can't see, but I literally have goosebumps.
Obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Still one of my favorite cutscenes. How could you not pull from after seeing this? It's very simple. I really wanted Arlecchino, but I can't lie. I was really close to summoning him. I was doing math to see if I could get both Neuvillette and Arlecchino and her weapon, but he was so good. You wonder who he's referring to? I don't know. Ah! No! Not the sad part about this. I forgot about that. Oh my god.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
I assure you, dear Genshin player, the shot of Focalor's bare naked feet was very important to the cutscene. You could have, because she came in 4.6. No, I could have gotten Neuvillette. I did not have enough Primo Gems to guarantee getting I did not have enough Primo Gems to guarantee Arlecchino's weapon and her and Neuvillette. So I ended up just going for Arlecchino and her weapon. I luckily got lucky and I got her C3. Then I waited for her rerun and I got her C6.
Farewell, Neuvillette.
This cutscene made me love Focalor so much and cemented my hatred for Furina. I assure you, dear Genshin player, the second shot of bare naked feet Focalor was crucial to this very important cutscene. I still wish we got Focalor instead of Furina. I still hate Furina. How funny it would be if Skirk's weapon was that guillotine? Would it be funny? Pain. Pain goes by when you just don't think about it. Why would it be her weapon? Right, like what connection does she have? Nouvelle looks so sad. Yes, because he's a good, empathetic character. He understood the importance of what Folklore was doing. Folklore literally killed herself to give him back his power.
I, Eudex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
No, you can't say Such an amazing cutscene, man. I still think the Hu Tao cutscene beats it out. It's just unfortunate that that one's not voiced. I hope that when they resolve the strike, that they bring it, that they redo the cutscene. That would be amazing. Fontaine was peak. Fontaine was good. It was just such a shame that Fontaine had Farina, because she literally made the entire game awful. I hate Farina. What is it this? What are the dark? There's no spoiler, but Skirk said in the Archon Quest that Swingard Sword is a penance. The Skirk may be a sword user. I did that part of the Archon Quest. I did Fontaine, unless she shows up again. Then, if you have Farina, put Chongyun and Farina on the same team, but have Chongyun ult ready and have Chongyun in the first slot and Farina in the second slot. Why? Why would that do anything? I gotta heal up. Teapot is good. I gotta heal my Arlecchino. She is taking damage. Okay. Just do it, you'll see. Farina, Chongyun, Farina. Fontaine is where the story took a turn in a good way. Yeah, Fontaine was a good story because it's a more serious story. Maybe not more serious, but it's like way more epic. Liyue and Mondstadt were great stories, but Liyue suffered from the fact that the story was cut off between so many different times that it wasn't connected, didn't feel as good. And I loved Inazuma, and I think Inazuma was where the story was super good, because at first, like, I just love Raiden, but Skirk started since your sword when a child. Skirk source was already known. Shoot your sword, be super thinking of a different weapon. Fontaine was great. Yeah, Fontaine was good. Fontaine was good. Almost the entirety of Fontaine was good. There was just one issue with Fontaine, and it was Farina. Chongyun, Farina, same team. Chongyun. Okay. If this doesn't do anything, I'm gonna be really upset.
I knew you'd miss me.
It's not doing anything. Whoever said the cryo character's ultimate showed the Gnosis was right. You see that? They were right about that. Switch to Farina. You're gonna recreate the execution scene but with Farina. Oh. Nah, that's stupid. You got Farina because of Folklore? But Farina isn't Folklore, that's the whole point. Folklore is one of the coolest characters in the game. Farina is a waste of space. And she sucks. Where is Lanyan? There you are.
Coming.
I might as well go to the teapot anyway. You pulled Farina for Duvelet, that's it. I only pulled Farina because she was broken. She helped out my Hu Tao team. You got Farina because you couldn't beat the game anymore without her. Okay, you can blame power creep is a thing, yes, but can you really blame power creep when you play like Risley and Sino? It's not like those characters got power creep. Those characters were just never good.
If you ever had...
So you can blame power creep as much as you want, but at a certain point, you gotta realize that the characters you like just aren't that good. Okay, I love it. You like pasta just like her. Well, good for you. Ugh. Folklores isn't ever going to be playable, so Freen is the best you can get. That is a fair opinion. Yeah. I love Folklore, but she doesn't exist. Sad. You have Mavwika, and you have Nuvelet, and you have Arkino. But those characters came out after Farina came out. Did Nuvelet come out before or after Farina? He came out after, right? Or did he come out before? He might have come out before. Before, okay. You know, I honestly have a trouble clearing content right now because I haven't farmed artifacts in like over a year. No, like unironically, this Arlecchino is C6 and she's got an okay build, but I can't clear things anymore because my next best character is Hu Tao. She's pretty good, but after that, my best DPS is Ganyu. I just don't have the damage. I don't have the damage to clear. Okay, not that. It's the what I'm mad about is the theater. Right now in the theater, I can't finish the theater. Cuz it's no pyro, so I don't have I'm stuck on this last part of the theater. Like I can't fucking beat the Suwani thingy. Like I tried it like 10 times. I cannot kill it. I just can't kill it. My Eula does not do enough damage. I cannot kill this thing. You got the same problem, right? I guess I should have saved Farina or Miko. I thought Yelan and Eula would be enough, but my Eula just does not do enough. I guess I could replace Mona with Kokomi, but is that really any more damage? I can't clear that. I tried it with Ganyu, I couldn't clear it with Ganyu. I would try it with Sitlali, but I don't have Sitlali built. He has Hydro resistance. Yes, but Eula and Ayaka are both cryo/physical. I just don't do enough damage. You got good characters, you can't do damage in the time limit. I know. I need to rebuild these characters because I just cannot deal the damage. Mavwika, Kanish. I know, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could try. I didn't bring enough buffs. Did I try Kaching? I did try Kaching. But I didn't get enough super conduct buffs to do it, I don't think. I could try her again if you want to see it. Who would I bring? Because I need to still freeze. Let's try this. Doesn't it? It has a melt mechanic. It has a melt mechanic, but like, not enough.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha. Show no mercy. Keep lolling. Keep pop. Check this out.
Oh, I didn't freeze it in time. I hate this boss.
Hey.
I did my shit too early.
I got you covered.
Cut to the chase. Yeah, incoming.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over. Get to work.
Fire it up.
With sword comes shadow. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
He doesn't have his skill up.
Don't blink! Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Speed of light.
Nowhere to hide.
This rotation was awful. Like, I know I was complaining about not being able to clear it, but this is just the worst rotation I've ever seen in my entire life.
You two! Time to...
Here's backup!
Incoming!
Okay, I might actually be able to clear with this team.
Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Gotcha.
Okay. So I couldn't do it on that time, but I actually think I can do this. If I rotated better, I could do that. Built 5 stars. Don't mention the other stars. Built all the central mouse force of pick story mostly. You know, he was in the Abyss now in the theater. Kuki and Lisa shows Kai up. Without Farina, you're struggling. There were 26 star Abyss with everything you had. You have built 5 stars. Even your Zara is built. I don't even use Farina for my 36 star. I guess I have Arlecchino now. Ah, my nose. I mean, it really depends on which Abyss. Farina just alone shouldn't have taken you from not 36 starring to 36 starring. Especially with all your characters. But I think I can, okay, I think I can clear this. You guys believe in me? Do you guys believe in me? I just need to, the issue is like it doesn't free, I don't freeze it consistently enough. Tom is a special guest? Yeah, I know he's a special guest.
Cut to the chase. Hey! Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now. Gotcha. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Speed of light.
Nowhere to hide. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Busted. Get to work.
Don't get too close.
See, like in this point, I feel like I should be able to freeze him, but I can't.
Gotcha. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
This is even worse than the first time.
Things are about to get dicey. You two! Time to end them!
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Busted. Quietly now. Get to work!
Don't get too close!
Don't blink! Here comes the catch.
I feel like I'm close. If only Thursday. Have we tried with Believe in You? What if I ran Double Cryo? I did run Double Cryo earlier, and it didn't work. Struggle with artifacts in yours while 99 chance are kind of very high, but their artifacts don't even have enough. The ones you have aren't good enough. I'm not even at the point where that matters, honestly. Artifacts are really good, especially when we're gonna like. I just don't understand why I can't beat endgame content without issue. I mean, for the theater and for Abyss right now, like I don't think the theater is something where I need. Like I don't need Arlecchino for the Abyss because she's Arlecchino. I need Arlecchino for the Abyss because I don't have the stuff built up for other characters. Now maybe I wouldn't be able to clear the Abyss, the theater I meant. But like the only endgame content where I really felt a huge amount of power creep is that event that we just had. Double Cry with Kaching. Who would I replace though? Would I like if I replace Toma, I can't break the shadow reactions. Yeah, I also have. This is a big part. I've never fought this boss, or I haven't fought it very much, so I'm not familiar with this the way this works. But if I bring Aigaka or Ganyu instead of Toma, how do I shatter the Suwani? Because once I freeze it, I need to shatter it to reduce its damage, right? If I do this or this, will I be able to like deal damage? Because does electrocharge break it? I guess we can try it. You want to bring back Triple Kenki and the Abyss now that you have Arlecchino? I can't swap Yelan because then how do I freeze?
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Show no mercy!
The charge attacks break shatter?
Nowhere to hide.
What about Ayaka instead of my Kaching? My Ayaka isn't very well built.
Fulfill our pact! Game's up. Fun's over.
Speed of light. All hail.
Never bring back the Weenu either? He applies Hydra to himself, does he? Okay.
Don't blink.
Only Claymores can shatter. No, they're like... I know only Claymores can shatter, but there are reactions that can break, melt, and shatter stuff. Hydro... No, the Weenu was actually a good Abyss because you didn't actually need to be good at the game. You just had to memorize spawn locations. Juani gives itself Hydro. That was Yelan. I thought Yelan was applying Hydro, yes. So if I replace this with... What do I replace it with? You beat the Swanee with Eula. I tried to beat it with Eula, but my Eula's not strong enough to kill it. Okay, if you guys want to see, the original team that I thought I could beat the Suwani with was this, and it didn't work. But if I don't need to bring Hydro, I could just try this. Kaching doesn't really do anything though. Is Toma that useful here? We'll never know until you try, I guess. I'll try this for now. We'll see. It's also been a long time since I've used Eula, so I'm very aware that my rotations are not going to be good.
Decided by destiny. Shudder. Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Strike. Beg for mercy.
What was that, Josh?
Eye for an eye. More speed.
Yeah, it's not happening. I feel like that's not happening. You think Pyro is essential? I don't think so. Like, if I can shatter with Eula, I don't think so. Just his Hydra and Animals. Like, I just don't think my Eula has the gas to kill this thing.
My apologies.
Did I use Raiden or Fischl? I could, but no. Okay. Like, I think those characters would make it easier, yes, but I don't have them in this cycle anymore, is what the issue is. Like, I think those characters would be really good and would help me clear, but I don't have those characters available. I'd have to redo the whole run, which is the issue. Also, like, I should have just been using Sara, but... It's like, okay. I have Farina, I have Raiden, I have Yaimiko, I have Fischl, but I don't have them anymore because I use them. Sadly, you gotta get going, it's pretty late. Well, have a good night, Phonics, and hope you have a good day tomorrow. I know Eula, I know Superconduct is important to Eula, I just think my Eula doesn't have enough damage to justify setting it up. I just feel like she's not doing enough damage. And like, I think Sara is a bad idea. Maybe not. I don't know. It's just, I don't know enough about this boss. I kind of want to go back and just save Miko for this boss. Because I think Miko would be way better to do like to do Electro Charge. I wish I didn't waste Miko. I miss Miko. She would be really good. But like, I don't want to redo the whole should I redo the whole theater? It is hard. It is a hard theater. Like, because I can't clear it, I'm gonna fail it, and I have to restart the whole thing, and I don't get any rewards, right? Like, if I can't remember, if I fail the theater by not clearing the final stage in time, can I end it there? You to redo the whole thing for the same exact reason? Yeah, I think I'm screwed, man. I think I have to redo it. And I really don't want to, but I think I have to. Okay, you know what? Let's give it another try. And if I'm just gonna let this one fail naturally, I guess.
Flash! Storm the front! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Well, hello. You know, I never know if the subler is somebody who's watching or somebody who's just watching like a video and subscribing, and it makes me feel bad.
Vengeance will be mine.
But if you're here, thank you for subscribing, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
I condemn you.
Take flight! Strike!
Doesn't Rosario give a crit buff?
Don't blink!
You're right. Rosaria does give a crit rate buff. Rosaria doesn't give a crit rate buff. Do I just say screw the Electro? No, because I want to at least be able to kind of super conduct. You see my Eula hasn't aged well? Yeah. I mean, Eula's not terrible. It's just that my Eula specifically needs updates.
More speed. My apologies. You can't run. Shudder. Quiver. No turning back. Judgment. Shiver.
Also, my rotations are bad, man.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Yeah, that was a bad rotation.
I condemn you.
Did that hit? That didn't even hit, did it? Okay.
More speed.
I think it's doomed.
Take flight. Yeah. Flash. Whirling judgment. Punishment.
Shudder.
It's doomed. I'm just gonna see, like, I gotta just fail it and then
Rack and ruin.
let stuff happen from here, because it's very clear that I cannot beat this thing with these characters. I'm just not good enough at it. I'm not good enough with them to do it.
Flood of frost.
How do I even make a rotation with Steam? It's not easy. That's part of it. But like, I need to. I don't know.
You can't run.
Lights out.
Take flight.
I think. I mean, I wouldn't mind Ayaka, but like, it's just doomed. Oh no, I do have to restart the whole performance. Fine, fuck it. I hate that, man. Or is that just restart it from this floor? It does. Okay. How do I restart it? Can I only rewind it? I have to rewind to Act 9. Oh god, okay. I mean, I have to do the rewinds. But I honestly don't know if I can kill it with Eula, even with Fischl. I gotta exit to restart? Do I? How do I restart from here? I don't know how to restart this. I've never had to restart the theater before. Do I like go back in and then try to rewind it or what? But okay, could I from this point kill it? The theater reset, didn't it? I don't even know. I don't know, man. I think like I want to rewind again. Cause okay, you see right now I have Fischl back. I think I just want to use. I want to use Kokomi. I want to use Fischl Miko in the final stage, and then try and get a bunch of buffs up. Rina doubled or even tripled your new Vlet's damage. Yeah, but those two characters are like made for each other. Like, because in this one, I think I ended up using. And this one I ended up using Fischl, and she was kind of useless. So can I rewind from here? So if I rewind from here, I don't have Miko. Who do I gain back? Nobody? I need Miko or Raiden for sure, so I gotta rewind again. You think Abyss will be a breeze now that you have Farina? Maybe. How far back did I use Farina? Or how far back did I use Miko? Oh, I'm out of rewinds! Oh shit! Dude, okay, I have to look up how do I reset the theater? How do you restart the How do I restart the theater? How to restart performance. Bottom left of the theater home screen. Okay, hold on. Like if I leave the theater completely? Or do you mean like is this home screen? Oh, there we go. Could I just not finalize it in the final one maybe? Is that what it was? Because I wasn't able to do that before. Is it? Do I get any of these for this or no? No, I don't. Of course not. Ugh. Look at the rewards. Shit. Oh, here it is. Oh no, I do get the echoes. Okay. Ew. How many am I missing? I'm missing 180 Primo Gems if I don't clear it. Jesus. Okay. Let me at least buy the Thespian Tricks. Because there's one character, I think. We can do Child. Because I own him. Okay, we can do all the... This is the end of the characters I own. Got it. One pull. That one pull adds up. I want to do it. I do really hate the theater. The one could give you the 5-star. I mean, I guess. I'm not worried about missing out on characters, but it's also a stain on my profile if I don't get it. Maybe I just used their for Eula and oh, never mind. Yeah, my Eula should be way better. And I can't steal this Mizuki. I would love to steal that Navia though. That Navia would be great. Yeah. Oh, I hate that theater right now. Ah. I'm just gonna try and get all the buffs as possible to buff up Miko. You used Navi on the last one and he clapped his booty? Yeah. Sounds about right. Because I actually saved Eula the last run specifically for the Suwani. I should not have. Man, I hate how bad I am at this game sometimes.
Tell me what you see.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine!
Farewell.
I'll protect us.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. I condemn you.
Go! You're free now!
Not now. Stars, shine for...
Oh. You're only able to do Visionary because for some reason you have more Hydra units than other elements. Yeah, I mean, usually I can clear the Visionary mode super easy because I have Arlecchino and Hu Tao, but not having either in this theater has really set me back, like so hard. 80 seconds, 80 seconds, this one.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
The night is cold.
As a Hydro collector, it's a breeze. Well, lucky you guys.
Will be mine.
I've been like tearing my hair out on this one.
Eye for an eye.
I now realize how spoiled I am with Arlecchino and Hu Tao. No, I didn't not know that those characters were carrying me. I was very aware of it. Like I knew exactly that was a big issue with my account, which is partly why I started building other characters. Because I knew the fact that all my characters were invested into Pyro was gonna make my life a living hell. It's just, I thought I had more time to build up other characters. I didn't realize that the theater immediately after I finished building characters would be the one that I needed. I was like, oh shit. Not a fan of Hydra, Nuvolid, and Candace are the only exceptions. Hydra's awesome, man. Hydra might be my favorite
The
element.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
This is how it must be.
I just need more characters, brother.
Don't tell me they did it again.
I don't have enough for that. Okay. Okay. Not a fan of Hydra. Oh no, I read that already. Okay, do... Keep Yai as long as you can. Yeah, my plan is to keep out Yai and Fischl because I just need one usage of them. If possible, I'd like to keep one for Raiden, but that might not happen because this chicken, I might just need to use Raiden here. We'll see. I'm think these characters are not like super good.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Be still. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
What am I doing?
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
What was this? This was terrible. That was a terrible combo. I might still be able to clear him actually.
Stand with me! Get to work!
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
May have overestimated. Mind the deluge.
You love water powers to blaming Percy Jackson. So Hydra's your favorite? Yeah, Percy Jackson was big for my childhood. That was one of the most awful rotations I've ever seen me pull out of my ass, but luckily it didn't really matter. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Xingqiu, please. My goal is electrocharge on the last thing. So I want to keep Yai out, and I want to keep hopefully Fischl, and I just want to buy all the electrocharge buffs possible. That's the goal. Oh. Rapid movement. Any idea how the quantum element would be if it was introduced in the game? What do you mean quantum element? What's what is quantum element? Like from Star Rail? 1, 2. Let's try this.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Blaze over.
Get to work!
There's 2 missing elements in Genshin? Yeah, light and dark.
No touching.
I hate these ones so much. Is he aggroed on me or not? Quantum is considered dark? In what world?
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Be still.
You know what I just realized? Conceivably I could actually just like
Access denied.
never kill them, right? And just can permanently freeze them?
Decided by destiny.
Because there's no limit to how much I need to kill. If I just keep them frozen the entire time, then they would never hit it, right? I mean, it would just take 30 years, but I could do it.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Get to work!
No touching. Written in the stars.
You tell you that you just got their attention off the monolith onto you. Yeah, I mean, it's just annoying because I feel like every time I de-aggro them off the monolith and then move, they aggro back onto the monolith. I'm just not good at those. It's just a pure skill issue though. Don't care about that. Grab somebody else. Take Farina. What do we got? Don't have any Night Soul characters. 3 opponents. 9 opponents or 10 opponents. I think this one's easier. Oh no, I got rid of Ayato. I still think this one's easier. I don't really care about visionary mode, or sorry, the flowers, but if possible, I'm gonna try and keep them. I think here, Ayaka, we'll try freeze Ayaka. I don't really have a good healer, so we'll just try Kuki.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All ice on you! Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Our bond is strong. Let's have some fun, shall we? Strike a pose.
What does this do?
Rain of bullets. Snowed under.
Gotcha.
Dude, am I terrible at this game or what?
Let my name echo in song. This rain of bullets. Oh my, you whirling snow.
This team is not it. You apologize for saying Quantum was considered dark. That's fine. That's not like I wasn't offended by it. I just don't think Quantum does not correlate to dark in my mind. I think I gotta use Raiden for this. Let's do this instead.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All ice on you. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Witness the power of Gawa. Know my sword.
All now you shall perish.
Take a look behind the veil.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Rain
Rain of bullets.
My sword.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Dissipate.
The night wind blows.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
There is no escape. Now
And enemies that get knocked back are really annoying. Yeah, a little bit. That's not too bad just because this stage isn't really that hard.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I can really just take my time on it, but it does suck that like I can't group those without a Animo character, so I had to waste Raiden, which does suck. I did not want to have to use Raiden there. Okay, Electro Charge. Try and get the Electro Bus. You still can't 36 star? You don't know if you should use Arlecchino instead of Mavuika? I couldn't tell you. Sorry. Ooh, I forgot about this guy. I kind of wish I had Kokomi. Oh, and I used Ayato. Fuck. Oh, I don't love this team for this fight. I do not love this team. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Shiver. Let the world collide. We shall prevail. Sakura swirl. Judgment.
Flee.
Shower me with praise.
Lights out.
Take flight.
Oh shit.
You can't run. Time to shine.
Yield. Hear my prayer.
Embrace the ice. My apologies. Strike a pose.
Do your worst.
Punishment. Sakura swirl. Let the world come alive.
No!
Grant us your blessing! Pin them down! Judgment! Shiver!
I will not stand for this.
Oh, come on, man. I was just trying to kill him quickly. For the first half, AoE is the name of the game, and the second half, single target. Oh, these characters fucking suck. I need more characters. Gimme. Okay, that'll help.
Come up.
Let me get one more. There we go.
Take heart. Victory will be
Okay,
ours.
so we only have one more hard fight until we have 3 more fights left. What do we need? Powerful foes. Beat all opponents. Versus. Let's try this one. The one thing you like about the Thieves, you don't need the star to get the rewards. That is nice, but like it's okay. It really, like, my enjoyment of the theater is completely dependent on how good I am in this theater. Unfortunately, this theater is not super good for me, so I don't love it.
By royal decree, we shall prevail. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Do your worst!
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Odds.
Grant us your blessing!
With sword comes shadow. Rest and rebuild. I summon thee. Shadow Raven.
Flee!
Speed of light.
Oh my god, my attack is so bad. Oh my gosh, die! Just die. Oh my god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Incoming.
Okay, whatever. You just can't do 12-3 or 12-2. If you have all these characters built really well, you have Arlecchino, you have Nubelette, you have Farina, you have Mavuika, you have a lot of other characters built, and you can't do 12-2, I hate to tell you, it is purely a skill issue. You consider your characters good if you can clear Visionary mode? I mean, Visionary mode isn't really, are your characters good? It's, do you have enough of your strong characters to carry your weak characters? That's the Suwani boss, right? No, I still have one more non-Suwani boss fight to do.
Need my help as usual?
Did I use up my Sit Lolly? Of course I did. Okay. It's just the Pyro and the Electro, right? I need Cryo damage. Cryo is the name of the game. You know you can do the fast spinny thing with Nubelette. You can't do it on PS4 or PS5 with all he moves extremely slow. I think they removed that. If I'm not mistaken, they removed that. You were clearly convinced you were wrong with that combat event. Dude, that combat event? No, that combat event was hard. I don't care. Like, that combat event was really, really hard for me. And I have a C6 5-star character. Like, that combat event was just extremely rough.
From whence you came.
Think you can bully me? Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
No, he jumped out of it.
Next on the agenda.
I forgot just how weak this character was. My Ayaka?
Take flight.
I think I need a Hydro character. I think I have to sacrifice Hydro. No, I have Kokomi, don't I? Why? I don't have to sacrifice one. I just need to use Kokomi instead of Ganyu. We use Kokomi instead of Ganyu. Throw back in Chongyun because he's really good. Oh, you know what? Kaching's actually really good here too. They remove the ability to spin fast with Nouvellette, and then the Chinese can use Ravage and threaten Hoyo, they will get the core involved. They did. They removed it, but they also gave Primo Gems. You got it with food buffs in time. Oh shit, you can use food. Dude, I literally haven't used food the entire game.
Uninvited guests are unwelcome here.
Oh my god.
From whence you came?
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
This is bad.
With sword comes shadow. Torrent, wind refuge. Speed of light.
Dude, that guy is tanky.
Uninvited guests are unwelcome here.
Rest and rebuild.
Submit for judges.
Look at you. Billowing surge. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey.
I positioned the jellyfish bat again. Damn. You literally took 1600 gems from Memento. They didn't give the 1600 for reversing it. They gave the 1600 for removing it. Okay, there we go.
Allow me.
This was well done. Spirit blade.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Wait, why does Chongyun's ult override Kaching's elemental infusion?
Rest and rebuild.
Swift and merciful.
Don't blink.
It does!
Cut to the chase.
What?
From whence you came?
Think you can bully me? Looky. Speed of light.
This time. Let's end this quickly. Detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up. Almost. An unfortunate
Incoming.
You can still spin fast with him, but the damage isn't the same, right? They removed that damage thing.
I slipped up. Submit for judgment. A touch of.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Okay, you know what? Not Kaching with this. You can use food, so use the food you had accumulated since starting the game. Food might have helped a little bit with that event. Instead of Kaching, we'll use up Gayaka here.
From whence you came? One with my blade.
Shaken and stirred. Covenant of the deep.
Oh my god, I didn't switch before I ulted. Are you kidding me?
A touch of frost.
Yeah.
Spirit blade. Shouldn't get careless.
My apologies.
Let's move.
Think you can bully me?
Okay, clearly this also is not working. I just don't have that damage. I have to use up one of these other characters here. Okay. I think I gotta use up Kokomi, or not Kokomi, Miko here. You can match Chongyun's skill with C6 Candace and do a normal attack on the character to get a frost effect. Cool. Cool. I don't know if this team will clear, because I want the final team to have Fischl, Farina, Miko, Xingqiu. Oh, but I won't have a healer then. Okay, I want Kokomi in the final battle then, instead of Xingqiu. We'll try this. Because Kokomi can at least heal up a bit.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Let's not waste time.
I used the wrong skill.
Emerge.
You need to hurry up.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Submit for judgment.
This is bad.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Yeah. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
My apologies. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
From whence you came. Swift and merciful.
Witness the power of Gwa. Body of rain outlines your
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
This one's well done.
Spirit blade. Attack. One.
Quickly.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Huh?
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Woo! That was hard. That was hard. I can't lie, Miko hard carried there. The hammer guy scares you because of the local legend version. I remember that guy. He broke through my Zhongli shield like 3 times. Thank you, Miko. He chases after you? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that guy. I don't think I have enough Hydro left to clear this one. You have no idea what you're doing wrong? I don't know. Maybe, like, it might just be that you gotta learn the characters. There was a time when I couldn't even come close to 36 star in the Abyss, and I just had to get better at, like, comboing stuff. And it wasn't easy. I really sucked at it. But eventually it got there. Okay, Fischl, Miko, Farina, Kokomi. Sounds like a good last one.
All hail. Look at you.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
to ashes.
Diana special. For Rex Lapis.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Power that ended Python.
Born of ice and frost. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
You started at 36 the Abyss when you got New Ballet?
Illusion shattered.
No
Sounds about right.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Shake his hand.
I started 36 starring the Abyss when I got Staff of Homa on my Huto. And I stopped using Ayaka for the Abyss. Okay, this is it. Might as well just buy a bunch of buffs, because this is the final theater. Wait, I just realized. How am I gonna freeze this guy? Or does it just not matter? Maybe it won't matter. Hopefully it won't matter. We'll try not freezing it first. So, Miko, Fischl, Farina, Kokomi.
Right now, right here.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo! Torrent, bring refuge! Hold the line!
A sight to behold. Emerge.
Wings of dark! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild!
Right now.
By royal decree! Shadow Raven! Light!
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Is that all?
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Covenants of the deep! Allow me!
Right here, right now, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge!
Midnight Phantasm.
Emerge. Right here.
Oh!
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Rest and rebuild! Covenants of the deep!
Woo! Okay. Got him. There we go. All it took was redoing the entire theater. Oh. You're back? I still haven't got past this? No, I redid the whole theater. That was the ending of the entire theater. You need to freeze him or you'll be... He wasn't immune to damage. No. Yeah, Miko plus every single super conduct buff was the answer. That team was actually really good. That team right there is something I want to try because Miko is really strong and I have her at C1, so she's good. Fischl and Farina are obviously broken. And I actually think Kokomi is a broken driver in Farina teams because when she's in ult form, she full heals the team. So I think it's actually really good. Thank you. Miko, yeah. I've been trying to use Miko more and more because I got her C1. She's my luckiest pull ever where I got C1 in 2 10 pulls. So I really want to like start using her a lot more. Ooh, that is bowed on the flowers though. Woo. The first time you managed to even clear the abyss was when you got C2 Sino. You've been able to clear it but never got over 33 stars before. Baiju could be good in that team. Yeah, I think Baiju replacing Kokomi would be good. One sec. Let me check. You can't clear the because you just like you said you just tried the theater, right? And you couldn't clear it still. Let me see what's in it. There we go. Let's unlock. We now have all the envisaged echoes unlocked, and I can start working on getting some of these done that I don't have done. The Kazuha one's probably really hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do these later though. I want to take a look at the theater, see what it looks like right now. I also just don't own Baiju though. Oh my god, dude, if they make a Dendro theater, I'm screwed because I don't have any Dendro characters. I have like the free ones you get and that's it. You sign over the only times you managed to get 33 stars. Okay, let's see. So chamber 2 is Minotaurs in the field generator. Oh, the Suwani. It is actually the Kazuha one. I hope they don't. Honestly, Nuvolette doesn't do anything in any of these teams, I don't think. For the first half, I mean, actually, Nuvolette might be okay for the first half. The second half, you need... What did I clear it with? Does your Eula not clear it in time? If your Eula can't clear it, I actually cleared this theater with I think with Ganyu. I can't see it because it won't show me, but I'm pretty sure I cleared this theater with Ganyu. You're maybe just used to Sino's playstyle on his teams because you've been maining him really since his release. That's likely. Navia can also clear the second half. Yeah, you could use... No, this is the Abyss. Navia could clear the second half pretty well if you have her, but I used Ganyu for the second half. It worked pretty well. I think Rational works really well. You don't have Navia. Do you have Raiden? Because Rational works really well in the second half is if you can do it. Honestly, if you don't have Rational, you could just use Arlecchino the second half, and then Farina Nouvellette the first half. Like if you do Arlecchino Zhongli, you have Raiden, just needs different circlet to PT best. You don't. Okay, so I think if you do Raiden, Xingqiu, Bennett, Xiangling for the second half, or you do Arlecchino Zhongli, Yelan / Xingqiu, Bennett for the second half, and then you use Farina, Nouvellette, then whatever else you need for them doesn't matter. I think that would be pretty good for this one. Because the Ruin Drake isn't hard, you just need to make sure you can shoot him down. So as long as you bring something to shoot him down there, and then it's really just a DPS check for the other 2 floors. I think that's about, like, and obviously it's going to take a bit of skill and practice, because if you're not used to those characters, it's going to take a bit of rotation time. But the experimental field generator is really just a damage check. Aren't those the walking ones? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is the flying one. Rune Drake Earthguard. Is that? Enemies. Rune Drake. Is that the flying one? No, it's the flying one for sure. It's the flying one that has a bunch of resistances, I think. Oh, that's right. I need to claim my theater rewards. Well earned. Well earned. No, it's a normal enemy, not a boss. Yeah, okay. No, okay. The regular drakes fly, don't they? This one, right? Does this one not fly? The walking ones don't fly. They're two. I know there's 2 types, but is the one in the theater not the walking one or the flying one? I mean, either way, it doesn't change the fact that Nouvellette. You want to use the Nouvellette team on the Drake for sure. Oh wait, it says Earthguard. Yeah. Like I said, guys, you know, it's a flightless Drake, so just Nouvellette plus damage will work fine. You don't even need a bow character. As I was telling you, I don't know why you were not understanding that. You have stuff to claim in Natlan? No. No, I'm good. I should probably use my resin though before I go. Today's Wednesday, right? craft 59 of these. I think I'm doing Miko. Where's Miko? Yeah, Miko and Raiden. Can you replace Xingqiu with Yelan on Rational, or Xingqiu is nowhere near as good at her? It is purely on like what you think is going to be better for damage. Because Xingqiu, if your Xingqiu is stronger than your Yelan, use Xingqiu. If Yelan is stronger than Xingqiu, use Yelan. The only thing you'll have to worry about is like staggering more, you know? That's the only difference, I think. Heyo Shoyu. Welcome. Ramadan Kareem. I heard that it was Ramadan. Light told me. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee hell bad. Ow. Yelan does more damage? Yeah, Yelan does more damage, but not everyone's Yelan does more damage than their Xingqiu. Some Yelans are weaker. I need to do these ones for sure. The other people in youth care are mostly Muslim. Oh. Hey, you know what? Being exposed to other cultures is always a good thing. But yeah, I think if you do like a Raiden national team, or you do an Arlecchino vape team on the second half, you should be able to clear it. With a little bit of it'll probably take a bit of finesse though. Oh, also, I probably should have brought this up a long time ago, guys, but because of the 90ing every character video, we're at 3,000 subscribers. That's pretty crazy. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's insane. I went from like 2,400 up to 3,000 off one video. That's crazy. I don't know if I should do anything special for it though. If I should like do something like, I don't know. I don't know what special thing I could do. I never did the thing I was supposed to do for 2,000, which was sing a song. You know, because one of your colleagues is. Yeah, see, that's it. Xingqiu is just on random pieces to get enough ER. He doesn't even have emblem. Yeah, you should probably use Yelan then. You saw that earlier. Congrats. Thank you. It was really astonishing just how well that video did. I did not think people were gonna like it that much, but I'm really glad they did. I just hope that whatever I make next, people will also like. So first half, Nuvi, Farina, Zhongli, Xiangling. Second half, Raiden, Kazuha, Yelan, Bennett. Raiden, Kazuha, Yelan. No, you gotta, okay. Replace Xiangling. Xiangling has to go with Raiden, I think. Kazuha won't help very much in that team. And then for your first half, don't you want to use Hyper Blooms? Like Nuvi, Farina, Baiju, Fischl? Isn't that stronger? I don't really think you need the Shielder, because the first half isn't like super interruption heavy. It's the Drake, then the, what is it? You can use Hyper Bloom. Yeah, I think Hyper Bloom's stronger. What's the? It's a bunch of random trash mobs. Then it's the Aeon Blight. The Aeon Blight Drake. What's the second one? I can't remember what the third one is though. Your official is kind of meh. Well, if you have another Electro character, then you can use that instead. Oh, you could use Kuki. I mean, Raiden isn't really. You have to use Raiden on the other team. That's why you usually use Raiden with Neuvillette. Yeah, but as long as you just need a level 90 character with EM for that. Oh, is your Raiden an EM Raiden? That might be rough. I'm not super well versed in Hyper Bloom. Your Kuki is built, you could use her? Yeah, that would work. Just make sure that you're actually close enough to proc the Hyper Blooms. Since Nuvi's ranged and she has no range on her shit. Your Raiden's whatever you want her to be, mostly a battery. That's the most disgusting thing you could have ever said. That's vile. But if your Raiden can't carry because you've built her weird, then you can always use Arlecchino second half because that doesn't conflict. You just put in Arlecchino, take out Bennett, and replace Bennett with... Or sorry. If Raiden can't do it, then you use Arlecchino, Kazuha... Or no, Arlecchino, Zhongli, Yelan, Bennett will work just as well. The second half. The only thing is like... The only hard part about this Abyss should be floor 2 with the plungy thing. You have to be really good with that. That character, or sorry, that boss needs. You have to be good at using your dodge, using your plunge attacks. Arlecchino is like a whole team by herself. C6, yeah. Part of the reason I decided to C6 Arlecchino instead of Yelan is that Arlecchino C6 is super self-sufficient, so you can just run around and do stuff with her. You're trying to turn Baiju into DPS. That sounds like an uphill battle. I gotta do a lot of these runs. I don't have a lot of this stuff. You're good with plunging because you're pretty good to Risley's boss patterns. Okay. I'm pretty sure I cleared the I either cleared the Abyss with Ganyu Team 2 or with Raiden Raiden National Team 2. So it's definitely possible to do with weaker characters or with a weirder comp. Your Baiju is triple crown, so technically you can carry in the overworld. Well, you're not having an issue with the overworld, are you? You have an issue with the C6. You haven't met a character that you want to C6 and you hope that stays that way until the game ends? Hey, not everybody wants to C6 a character. Oh my, did you see that? I kind of pushed away, but my hair had that huge headphone bump. And honestly though, Arlecchino was not the first character I wanted to C6. The first character I wanted to C6 and still kind of want to C6 was Yelan. It just so happened that when I started saving for Yelan's C6, Arlecchino, I decided to swap over to Arlecchino instead. And I'm glad I did. Arlecchino C6 has been a saving grace for me. She's amazing. Neuvillette, Frina, Raiden, Baiju, Arlecchino, Zhongli, Yelan, Bennett. That'll work, yeah. That'll work pretty well. You don't care what Evan says, you're turning Baiju into DPS. Go ahead. Go ahead. It sounds terrible, but if it's what you want to do, go for it. Okay, we spent resin. Oh, should I spend resin? Should I go and spend the resin on my second account too? I should. You'll do it. DPS Baiju is great. Do it with DPS Baiju is great with Nuvi's or Mulani's weapon. I'm starting to see why you may be having trouble with clearing the theater light, if that's what you're saying. That just popped. You got Baiju weapon, but no Baiju? Dude, I don't understand how a lot of people have said today that they have weapons before the characters. That's crazy. You only want to C6 the standard character with your Bennett luck? That's easy. I don't have a C6. I've actually gotten really lucky on my pulls because I haven't C6'd. I'm not even close to C6ing. I think I have a C3 Mona. And that's about it. Do you guys like my alternate account's name? Isn't it very cool? Do I have a name card to use? No, I don't. You don't have Mulaney's weapon? Is Mulaney's weapon good? I've never seen it. You got Newbie's weapon because you lost the 50-50 on it to the first banner. What did Nuvalette run with on the first banner that you didn't get that?
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
You've been a naughty boy.
Time to clean up.
I forgot just how much horny Lisa was. You've been a naughty boy. Oh, a chest is right here.
I'll catch up.
You're trying to get Homa for years and you still don't have it? Dude, same. Honestly, same. The Staff of Homa, I pulled on that thing every single banner, and I only got it on its most recent banner. Or its second most recent banner. It dodged me so long.
An answer from this world?
You got Mulaney's weapon 4 Baiju. Ugh. 3 of them are C4, 2 are C2, and 2 are C0. Natasha, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sounds horrible. I'm sorry that your luck has been so bad. My regrets. You don't pull on the weapon banner? That's fair. I pulled on the weapon banner recently for Arlecchino. But before that, the only weapon banner I've ever cared about was Staff of Homa's. If it wasn't for like the new changes, I would never pull on it again. But now that the changes are in to make it better, I might pull on it again for another character that I really like. Not sure.
You're in for a little shock.
You know, if Yelan reruns soon, I might get Yelan's weapon.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I really like Yelan. Oh, I can Hyper Bloom. Damn. You're only now using it because of Arlecchino? Oh, you're using home on Arlecchino though? That's rough. That is a bit rough. I know it's like technically her second best, but not having her signature feels bad. Every time you try to get Homa, you lost. Every time you try to get Alhaitham's weapon, you lost. Every time you try to get Mist Splitter, you lost. Try to get Thundering Pulse, you lost. Oh, I forgot about Mist Splitter, dude. I would love to get that because my Ayaka is so beyond useless right now. Most importantly, every time you try to get Child's weapon, you lost. The Polar Star? Child doesn't deserve a 5-star weapon. Come on. Actually, maybe he does. I don't know. My Child's just really bad.
Come a little closer.
Your Ayaka is a burst support because she's just not good enough? Fucking same, dude. My Ayaka sucks so bad. You didn't have enough funds to get Arlecchino's weapon? You just barely had enough to get her, though? Ah, that's a rip. Every time you pulled for Child, you lost? F. But back to shitting on Ayaka. Dude, Ayaka, I used to use Ayaka everywhere. She's 888. She's 90'd. She has a 90'd weapon. The Amanoma Kageuchi, literally useless. Her ultimate is strong, but her auto attacks hit like a wet noodle. She is so bad.
With the wind!
You're in for a little shock.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
You just realized I'm using the newbie team? That's because I really only have these characters. This is my alternate account. I made it like 3-4 years ago, and I haven't played on it since then. I just started playing on it a week ago. It's given me a really big appreciation for overload damage. The one thing I've noticed is that, like, even with basically only like 100 EM, overload is powerful. Oh shit, I walked into it. Oh no, not this again. I hate freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's spark things up a little. You've been a naughty boy.
You do plan on getting her weapon in C1 whenever she reruns? Honestly, Arlecchino C1's kinda lame. Her C2 is way better. Arlecchino's on Jadewing. I think that's the next best option. Whenever rain falls, it means Newbie is sad. Only in Fontaine. You regret skipping Auroron, but it was too risky to pull for him. Is Auroron good? I don't know. I don't have him. But honestly, guys, Overload, I want to use Overload teams. They're fire. I've gotten a really big appreciation for Lisa recently because of this account. She's fire. Come on, Lisa. Ah, I couldn't get it off.
You're in for a little shock.
Oop. Are you kidding me?
Leave it all to me.
It's her second best in slot. Glad that you have that thing for Arlecchino. I thought Arlecchino's second best in slot was Homa. You have uses for him like Arlecchino Overload? Is he good in that? I felt like he wouldn't be the best option for that. You built Lisa specifically because of her skin, that's the only reason. I think what I'm gonna do with this account is turn it into a no summon account. Now that's a little bit hard to do because I actually have summoned in this account before. Because I have Noelle. Wrong screen. I have Noelle from the beginner summons. I have Diona from a summon. And I have Yanfei from a summon. But I think it's enough that I'm still gonna do I'm gonna try and do like a no summoning account on this one. We'll see how far I get with it though. Because it's not easy doing stuff like that. Especially because you just don't get 4-star weapons. Auron is a good electro applier if you can keep enemies grouped. Okay. I would personally just rather use Fischl because Fischl's pretty. And she's cool. I like Oz. Okay. As fun as this has been, everybody, I gotta go because I have to eat. And then apparently I have to go look for some Switch games. So this has been a very fun stream. It's not exactly what I planned to do, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. Appreciate you all for coming out and hanging out and stuff like that. But I'll see you all Friday, where we will either be playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond or Pokemon Fusion, whichever one works out. So have a good day, everybody, and bye.